You're doing so good. Excuse me, miss. She walked over and was like, leave room for Jesus. Okay. And then walked off. Framed both times. Okay. Why are they so rude? You know, sumimasen, you know, before you bump into us, maybe? Hello everyone, my name is BishiDio, and today we're gonna be playing more Judgment. We are currently in Chapter 5. I don't remember what I was doing, as usual, so we'll figure that out when I start playing. I hope y'all had a great weekend. If you did anything interesting, please tell me. I know that one of the interesting things that some of y'all did was we watched the Ace Attorney live action movie on Saturday in the Discord server. And had so much fun. I think that was one of the most fun things that we've done for the Discord community nights. Like, it was just, we were laughing the whole time. And we also have a new emote from that. I already started using it because I love it, but it's with the Better TTV extension. So it's not on the actual channel until we get follower emotes, then I'll move it. But there it is. It's Edgeworth and his amazing wig. Just so good, right? It's just a great a great wig. But yeah, that's Edgeworth's actor from the live action movie, and he made just a beautiful face of absolute disdain, so we turned it into an emote. So that's on Better TTV and in the Discord now. But anyway, let's go ahead and jump in to some Judgment. Like I said earlier, we are in Chapter 5. Days gone by, and I don't remember what we were doing, but I'll figure it out in a few minutes. Just let me get my bearings. I wanted to plat Judgment, but drone racing was like, nope. Oh god, yeah. I think the drone racing can be fun, but like trying to platinum or 100% all the drone stuff, I think is a lot. I believe I've platinumed Spider-Man, PS4, and Persona 5 Royal, which isn't very hard since you basically have to get the true ending. You get free themes with those achievements, so it makes it sense why they make it easy. Oh, well that's nice. You kind of get like a little reward for doing it. I feel like most of the time the reward is just like the satisfaction of finishing a game completely, but it's nice they give you a little like extra thing. You have a 3DS, so worst case scenario, you can play them on your own time. Yeah, that's true. I could play them off stream. I just really enjoy playing games on stream. You know, sharing the adventure with all of you. And another thing before we like get too deep into the stream too, over the weekend I tried to mess with some settings. The stream won't look incredibly different, but technically I've improved the bitrate a little bit, and hopefully it can handle that. I did a lot of testing, so hopefully it works. It's not gonna be perfect, of course, because I can only do so much on the internet we have. But also, look, Ryan's helping us fight! While I was testing things out, I had Ryan help me fight, so I've already seen him do this. He like throws knives and bombs at the enemies. He's actually a pretty good helper. But yeah, if there's a little bit more lag than usual, let me know. I don't think I'm gonna restart stream like last time, I'll just stick with it. But definitely if it's unbearable or really causes strain, then I can change it for, you know, the future. But the biggest change is for recording streams, because apparently this whole time I've been recording streams at the same quality as my actual streams, where it was meant to be better quality so that a YouTube upload would just look a lot more smooth. So I changed the settings for that, and that's really the biggest change. And hopefully from now on, YouTube uploads will look a lot better as far as like lag and crunchiness and stuff like that. So yeah, I believe I've platinum. Oh yeah, I already read that. You need to finish all the drone racing for a free pass voucher, so oh god. Well, we're not gonna, you know, finish up everything. We're not gonna finish everything in this game. I want to commit to doing all the side cases, of course, which requires doing some friendship stuff. Aside from that, we're just focusing on the story, so It's okay if I don't do more of that VR game. It was fun, but... Ryan, the anime club founder! Oh god. Yeah, like an obnoxious anime club president. Hey, Torby, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I want to figure out what I'm actually supposed to be doing, so hold on. I'm supposed to head to Charles. Shintani's last call was to the Advanced Drug Development Center, but why? I'll meet Hoshino-kun at Charles and get started on the answer. Okay, yeah, so the last thing that happened was Shintani was murdered and put into Yagami's office closet. So we're not even able to go to the office right now to like pick up, you know, side cases or go on the date with the girlfriend. I remember she's still waiting for us there, being questioned by the police, probably. So we found out that the last call he made before he was murdered was to the Advanced Drug Development Center, which is associated with the guy that Yagami got out of a guilty sentence and then went on to kill someone and go back to prison, I think. So there's some weird connections there with his past, you know, so we're gonna try to figure out the answer for why. You know there are some people like Ryan running around Akihabara. Oh no! Oh god! Oh. Like, Ryan's character is pretty harmless, I guess, but just... no. Like, no. Oh. Like, calling every Japanese person he meets, like, a ninja or sensei and stuff like that, don't do that. Please. Oh. But he does help us fight Earthworm! Finally, another worm. Alright. So I guess let's do some plot. There's literally nothing else to do that I'm willing to do. So we're gonna start off stream with some plot. At least he isn't Mr. Libido. Well, I guess so. The lesser of two evils, I guess. Oh god. When I first saw Mr. Libido in Y0, I was just absolutely floored. I was like, this is a real character? Like, that I have to talk to? Eat the worm! Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, okay. It's just Kim again. God damn it, Kim. I know it's not his fault, but I understand why you guys get upset at Kim now. Where are my worms? Let's see. I always forget. I think it's in materials. I can't eat the worm. I'm sorry. They took that out after Y3. They were like, this is too powerful of an ability. Shut up, Kim! Leave us alone! Compared to the perv guys in this game, Ryan is great. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Ryan in a nutshell. He's a little confused, but he's got the spirit. It is absolutely Kim's fault. I'm blaming everything on Kim. What? Why? I'm just annoyed he keeps thinking it's our problem. Let's see. Oh, there's Ryan again. Look, he has bombs. I think they're like stun grenades. Pretty useful. All right, Ryan. All right. Kick the Kim. Just kick him. Blaming everything on Kim now. All of the misfortunes that we face are because of Kim. Hey Brad, welcome. Should have been able to mute Kim. Yeah, I kind of wish that like maybe the text message you get is just like a little notification in the top right corner and then the threat level shows up. But the fact that it like interrupts me and is a text message and I have to like click through it and read it, now that's no fun. Oh lord. Oh my god, my nephew came into my room when I talked to Mr. Libido. I never turned off the TV so fast before. That's terrible! If I was younger me, I wouldn't be friends with Kim after this game. Block him, Yagami, please! Block his number! We should be allowed to block him on Twitter. And block his number and his Twitter. Oh, where am I supposed to go? Oh, well. How dare you? Thanks, Ryan. Ryan keeps helping me. I'm in a totally different part of the city, but he's still here. He's just following us. There. Anyways, let's do some plot. Come on, Yagami, before someone else tries to beat you up. Alright, I think it's over here. Oh, right, yeah. Gotta go back to the arcade, which means... more. Gotcha. Yes. Turn the gotcha. I can't remember if I've gotten that. I don't think so. Okay, turn the gotcha. Oh, you said Yagami. If I was Yagami, I wouldn't be friends with him after the game. That makes more sense. I was like, I read the message, I was like, okay. I guess. Okay, if I was Yagami, I wouldn't be friends with Kim after the game. I agree. That dang autocorrect, huh? I actually got really annoyed by Ryan at one point because I was trying out a new heat action and he kept stealing my kills. Kills, you know what I mean? Yes. Hey Zoe, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Kim is hated in the fandom, so I'll be extremely surprised if they bring him and his threat level back in Lost Judgment. Yeah, I would hope that they would like see how much people disliked that whole mechanic and would just take it out completely or replace it with something that's maybe less annoying. But yeah, like I didn't realize how much people didn't like him until like I think last week or the week before. When like the threat level stuff actually started happening, people were like, oh yeah, I hate this guy. I'm like, why? But it's because his texts are so annoying. Oh, your girl's fully vaxxed and is hurting all over. Well, I'm sorry you're hurting all over, but congrats on getting fully vaccinated. It's worth it. At least he wasn't stealing your krills. Then I have to block him on Twitter too. Boo to hurting, but yay to being vaxxed. Yes, yes. Okay, we got the same thing twice, so I'm leaving. There's one more, but plot got in the way, of course. Just trying to do my gotcha. We don't need plot. There's Kaito. Oh, and yeah, he joined the team a couple weeks ago. Yeah, we just keep coming back to this arcade. It's so nice of you to do this, especially when you don't want us to do this. I like this song. Saddest story ever. Black belt never used. He does have a little backpack, doesn't he? Was it necessary to show the picture? It fits the bill for the mole.
Shintaniが殺される直前、なぜかその創薬センターに電話をかけてた。
I don't get it. What's the connection between Shintani and the ADDC?
創薬センターって去年テレビで騒がれてたね。確かノーベル賞ものの新薬を作ってるとかで。ええ、これですよ。
本日は先端創薬開発センターで開発を進めておりますアドデック9の論文が科学雑誌に掲載され、海外を含め多くのメディアの方々にお集まりいただきました。
認知症の新薬でアドテック9
Sounds like a case file. AD9.
その論文を発表したんです。まだ動物実験の段階ですけど、認知症の実験マウスをほぼ正常に回復させたと。この笑顔でフラッシュ浴びてるのが木戸博士です。神経脳生理学の世界的な権威でアドデック9論文の筆頭著者。
3年前大久保事件の時センターを案内してもらった。その時から木戸はセンター長だったよ。
今はアドデック9の完成に向けて厚生労働省が予算枠を強化してるみたいですね。創薬センターの建物、今度また一気に増築するようです。
景気のいい話だな。
だがよ、そんなとこにあの新
Yeah, like
谷が
why
なんで
is there
電
a
話してた
connection
んだ。
here to that?
それをこれから確かめるんでしょ。センターに問い合わ
Just
せ
gonna call and ask.
てめえ、人の
Hey,
電話
by the
ま
way,
ず
why did
新
Shintani,
谷
someone
さん
just
が
murdered, call
セン
you?
ターの誰宛てに電話をかけたかだね。
Oh boy.
それを電話だけでどう聞き出したもんかな。
そこは腕の見せ所じゃないの、八神探偵。
I just have to figure out who he called and why.
先端創薬開発センター総合受付でございます。
あ、もしもし。私は
Oh god. They're all staring at me. Shintani, a lawyer. No one suspicious. I kind of want to say that. No one suspicious. Yagami, a detective. Yagami, a lawyer. Oh my god. We need to figure out who Shintani spoke to and why. I would think no one suspicious isn't gonna work, right? We can rule that out. I think Yagami, a detective, probably wouldn't work because then they'd be like, oh, we need to speak to our lawyer. At the same time, if you say a lawyer, you know. Maybe I should pose as Shintani because then maybe the person on the phone will be like, oh, are you calling to talk to blah 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 again about that? You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like that would be best, but let me catch up with chat real quick before we keep going. Let me see. For me, it was also that the texts never stopped. Also that he was very passive aggressive in his texts. If you didn't help, yeah, like Kim makes it your problem about like the gang going around town and causing problems when it's like Yagami has a life, okay? He can't go around beating up these gang members every day, every second of the day. Come on. Look how out of place Hoshino is here. just a little man in a suit. Just a little businessman. I'm happy, however, that I might try to draw a little bit when I stop hurting. I got a sudden burst of energy and now I gotta apply it somewhere. Oh, that's so awesome, Zoe. I'm glad, I'm hoping that helps you break out of your art block. I actually tried to do a certain move to finish my completion list and Ryan kept stopping me, so I feel your pain. That's terrible. Yeah, like, I wish that you could have an option maybe to like turn that on and off, perhaps, if you don't want, you know, an NPC to help you fight, but... Is that masked boy with the gang now? He a cutie. Yeah, we have Sugiura. I think that's his name. We have Sugi with us. Maybe I'll just call him that. Shorter. Yeah, he joined in I think a couple streams ago. You're gonna draw Edgeworth in heels. You bet I am. I would like to see it. Hoshino is on a field trip and Yagami and company are his chaperones. If they're still doing clinical trials on animals, they would not be doing a press release, but it's a video game. Yeah, you have to suspend your, you know, disbelief a little bit. It's a game, but in video form. My mind is still on Ace Attorney mode, so I'm not comprehending that I'm looking at Judgment right now. That it doesn't help that, like, this has ties to Ace Attorney themes too, you know, and there was literally an Ace Attorney reference. So yeah, I'm kind of playing like two games where you're like a detective slash lawyer, but this one you're more so detective, and Ace Attorney you're more so lawyer, but still doing a little bit of both. Love Sugiura so much. The dead stare. I know, I'm like, the pressure. Technically still Ace Attorney. In a way. In a way. Ace Detective. It's fine. Everyone looking at Yagami. Yeah, a busy boy. I felt bad the first time I disappointed Kim, but that stopped really fast. Yeah, when someone's just like constantly like, oh, I'm so upset that you didn't do this. The people are suffering like every single time. It gets old. In this specific context. Sugiura, cute name for a cute boy. Everyone in the room at Yagami like disdain. Edgeworth disdain. Okay, I'm gonna say Shintani.
現代法律事務所の弁護士で新谷と言います。
はい、新谷様でございますね。
昨日もそちらへお電話したんですが、またその時の方とお話ししたくて。
Is it gonna work?
昨日のものと言いますと、名前はお分かりになりますでしょうか。
それがうっかりしてまして、なんとかそちらでわかりませんか。
Come on.
あ、ではご用件は何でしたでしょうか。
Damn.
担当のセクションにおつなぎいたします。
要件はですね、
Okay, the Shinpei Okubo incident, dementia drugs, the murders in Kamurocho. I would probably say the Okubo incident? Or I don't know. This one seems a little too direct, you know? Plus I don't think she would know what we're talking about. But this is established, so I think this makes more sense. And then this one is just about what they're working on. I don't think that's it. Reminds me, you gotta do the blue badger emote. I know, I forgot. I haven't gotten around to it yet. I don't know like what form of blue badger I want to turn into like a little emote yet, but we'll see. Unfortunately, gotta leave early. See you guys next stream. No worries, Flame. I appreciate you being here for the time you were. I hope you have a great night, and we'll see you around. See you next stream. The look Sugiura gives you when you get it wrong is funny. Well, maybe we'll see it. Gosh, I have zero idea what's going on. Me too. No, I'm just kidding. I have a vague understanding of what's going on at all times. But basically, we're just trying to get some information about a person that was murdered, like the same day that this is happening. Okay, Okubo. Let's try that.
大久保新平の事件について、3年前にそちらで患者さんが殺害されたかと思うんですが。
失礼ですが、マスコミ関係の方ですか？
いえいえ、弁護士ですって。
そうですか。ちょっとわかりませんので、広報におつなぎします。よろしいですか？
ええ。
お待ちください。
なんかあまりいい手応えじゃなさそうだ。
Okay. Did I do something
お
wrong?
待たせしました。
はい。
広報では新谷様から昨日お電
Oh
話
my
がい
god.
ただいてないとのことです。
そうですか。わかりました。電話じゃ難しいな。もう創薬センターに直接行った方が早い。
行けばなんとか
Can
な
you
る
get
の？
that right?
俺も一応センター長とは面識もあるし、最悪無駄足でも構わないんだから。
僕も行きますよ、八神さん。
ほんじゃ、俺は東と松金組の様子でも探っとくか。羽村の頭が消えたままだしな。
なんだよ、また勝手にそんな。
そういえばさ、八神さんが無罪にした大久保新平だっけ？
Yeah, actually, a refresher would be nice, because I don't quite remember. Did he go back to jail? Yeah, he went to prison.
死刑囚は
Death row.
刑が執行されるまでずっとそこだ。
八神さん、面会に行ったりとかは？
いや、俺は一度も。なんでそんなこと聞くんだ？
大久保って実際どんな人だったのかと思って、結構ニュースでも騒がれた事件だったから。 八神さん、大久保を無罪にしたとき、本当はどう思って
This
た
is a sore spot for him.
マジで無実と思ってた？
多分な。
でもその後あいつ恋人を殺しちゃったんでしょ。
He's aware of that.
それも八神さんが弁護
Oh
して
my
たよね。
god. I did. Okubo-san asked me to after he murdered Emi-chan in cold blood.
ああ、
その時も無実だと思った。
大久保はそう言ってた。誰も殺してないって。ただ俺はそれを信じきることができなかった。法廷で彼の無罪を主張するたびに、ずっと吐き気を感じてた。
じゃあ大久保は死刑で当然？
Why did he continue to defend
も
him?
うそのくらいで勘弁してやれや、杉浦。
I guess because it was his job, but I think he could have like
ちょっと
abandoned it,
立ち入
right?
りすぎた。
いや、
ならいいけど。
His little backpack.
八神さん、すぐ行きますよね、創薬センター。僕先行ってタクシー捕まえておきますから。公園前通りで待ってます。
Look at him. Looks like he's on his way to a little meeting for little businessmen. He's wearing his big boy outfit. All right. Oh, who's this? Oh my god. Kim. Leave me alone. My brain is busted tonight. Please don't mind any random comments I make. No worries. I told her that I wasn't suspicious, and Sugiura looked at me like, really? By all means, dump the brain juice, yes. Let the brain juice flow through chat. Did you know if you run into the desk Higashi is leaning on, it will break, but he will still be leaning like it still exists? No. It'll break eventually? I thought this was like an item that you can't break. It doesn't seem like one you can break. Huh. Are you sure? Sorry for the AC brain dump, but Nook Shop is getting renovated again, and I'm really hoping to see the Nooklings. They're my sons. Oh yeah, the Nooklings are so cute. Oh. I'm not one of your little buddies. Whatever. You are gonna be my little buddy by the end of this. I know it. You and me, we're gonna be little buddies together. A little backpack for his little snacks! For his little business meeting. Can't break the desk. I didn't think so. Maybe what you saw was like a mod or a glitch even? Wolf? I'm not sure. I'm not your buddy, pal! I've seen it happen, I thought. Maybe it was a glitch or something. It's not moving or being affected by me running into it. I would love to see it. I don't think it's gonna work. Higashi, you can't resist the power of friendship. 創薬センターか。妙なとこで古い因縁とつながってきたよな。Alright, let's go. Oh, wait, gotta get my gacha. Alright, let's see. Got a goby. I think I already got that before. One more. Gonna put that man in my pocket before the end of this. Just because. How's he gonna fit in there? I think I got that too. I've experienced 2 glitches when I played, so it's probably that. Yeah, maybe it was a glitch. I have experienced my fair share of glitches in the Yakuza series, both on and off PC. I really thought that the PC games were more susceptible to it. I think they're susceptible to tech issues because I had a big problem with the controller setup when I first played Zero on the PC. But I remember in Kiwami 2, probably the worst glitch that ever happened throughout all of my playthroughs was I was doing the cabaret with Kiryu, and during a cutscene for the cabaret, the camera basically, like, where you see a cutscene from was stuck in the doorway of the front door. So I was like, it's like I was peeking in like a creepy person and like watching all of this like conversation happening. So you would see the character like load in and then load back out if they weren't talking and stuff. And it was actually the part where, oh my god, what's her name? It's not Yumi. The owner of the cabaret in Kiwami 2. Best girl. I forget her name, but her dress, her pretty blue dress was being revealed, but she was right behind the wall. So like I was just experiencing that cutscene for the first time, just watching from the doorway, and I couldn't even see what they were looking at. Yuki, thank you, Yuki. Yeah, it was her dress reveal. I couldn't even see it. So that was the worst one. Yeah, and that's still on YouTube in my Kiwami 2 playthrough. I don't remember which part though. Like here. Okay, let me see. Let me take a gander. Reminds me of when I broke Higashi's desk, but he still stayed in place. What? Oh my god. Oh, that must be a glitch or something. Because it wasn't letting me break the desk. Oh my god. That's really funny. Or maybe it's like a different part of the game. You can do that at? I'm not sure. Okay, but there's the proof. The evidence is there. It does happen. Speaking of glitches, I thought my Animal Crossing save file had glitched. I couldn't see one of my villagers' houses and it disappeared. Couldn't find it. It was on the map. Turns out I had just not looked everywhere looking for the house and it was there all along. So you had just kept like running past it and not finding it. You know, I think that happened with me too in Animal Crossing. You just kind of like, you expect it to be a certain amount of like walking in this distance, and if it's not there, you're like, oh my god, what's happening? Where is it? I'm lost. I think the worst and funniest glitch I've experienced was in Assassin's Creed Origins, when a huge ship randomly flipped and flied up into the air, falling back into the water. Another was in Ghost, when I had a glitch where I took down an enemy and Jin flew up into the air randomly and almost died. Oh, that reminds me, there was a pretty funny glitch that happened in Ghost for me. There might be a clip of it somewhere, I think. It's actually, I think it's still in the trailer. Actually, I think I took it out. Anyway, sorry. It was a glitch where an enemy was on a horse, and then they got off the horse. And when they got off the horse, they were still tied to the reins. So the horse was just galloping along, running from me as I'm like running around. And he had like, he looked like a jet ski. Some of you were there to see it. So this enemy is like, he looks like he's actually like on the horse still, but he's just like, like hovering across the land. It was so funny. That glitch killed me. Most of the time, for me, glitches are mostly funny and just kind of add to the experience. It really sucks when the glitch is something that's like game-breaking and then you lose progress or something like that, but that thankfully has not really happened on stream before. Yeah, it's the one that was in the channel trailer. I think I took it out and swapped it for something else, but it was in the other one I had before, yeah. I don't think it's in the new one. 2 characters were sitting on air in Tender because the chairs and table disappeared. The other was when I had Sugiura with me, and when we finished a random battle, he was stuck in his starting fight pose and he wouldn't move until I got in another fight. He was just staying ready. You know? He was prepared. Still remember that one time where Bishi was playing Ghost and there was 2 separate characters saying their dialogue at the same time, and the options on how to respond to both appeared at once. Yeah, that too. Yeah, Ghost was a little bit glitchy. I feel like with open world games, you know, like Yakuza here or Ghost, it's kind of just more common because there's just so many assets that have to load and unload as you're moving around, and you know. But like I said, thankfully nothing game breaking quite yet. That kind of a glitch happened with me in Fallout 4 actually. I had to like do some weird code fix in order to actually finish Fallout 4. It was like one of the last, what are they called? quests that I had to do, like the end game quests, and there was like this really well-known glitch that I encountered, but I somehow fixed it. Don't remember how. Oh yeah, there he is, just standing there waiting with his little backpack and his little suit. I love harmless glitches. They're so fun. Yeah, those are fine. Yeah, the game-breaking glitch. That was terrible. Yes. One is fine and one is terrible. Absolutely. All right. I guess let's go. Why not? Let me save, I guess. But yeah, as you can see, my autosave is different from, oh wait, never mind. Okay. Forget I said anything, sorry. I was thinking of the wrong thing. Okay, let's go. Blocked! Because there's nothing else to do. Really? I'm waiting for the office to open back up? It is possible, perhaps, that it's open now, but I didn't check. Hey dinos! Thank you so much for the raid! We're about to do some plots, so sorry the alerts are turned off, but welcome! Thank you so much.
話には聞いてましたけど、創薬センターもなんか大きい組織の一部なんですってね。医療システム産業開発機構でしたっけ？
Look at his hair.
ああ。
Gently blowing in the wind.
敷地は知ってる。
あるとこにはあるんですね。すでにこれだけ立派なのに、例の新薬でさらに予算強化ですよ。どうです？前と変わりないですか？
Is Yagami okay? I don't think he's okay. He probably could have gone the rest of his life without coming back here. You gotta keep up, kid. Look at Yagami all cool with his one thumb in his front pocket. Oh, Yagami's not okay. He's not okay. He's hallucinating.
Yagami-san. もう置いてかないでくださいよ。
Or maybe there was like a flashback.
どうかしました。
kind of thing.
いや、3年前と変わってなくてね。
はい？
ここは時間が止まってたみたいだ。
八神さん。
行こう。あそこに受付がある。
Yagami's seeing ghosts now. It's turning into a horror game. Yeehaw. Alright, let me catch up with you guys. But yeah, thank you so much for that raid, dinos. Let me make that alert go off real quick. Let me see. Will it work? Pretty please. Hello. There it is. Thank you so much, dinos. Welcome, welcome. You're playing Rhythm Heaven Fever. I actually haven't gone to play a Rhythm Heaven game, but I know about them. I know that Ruuuvo loves them. I'm not great at rhythm, so I'm not great at rhythm games, but I hope you had a wonderful time playing. We did a Wii grab bag tonight. What's that? Rhythm Heaven Fever! It was so good. My favorite, love that game. That game flew up in price, apparently? Why? How? What? They just increased the price all of a sudden? Rhythm Heaven's been out a long time, right? Or Fever, the specific one. The most game-breaking glitch I've had was playing Syndicate. I was hunting down a costume and my gold subscription died as soon as I picked up the last item I needed to unlock it. So the game closed and the item disappeared, so I couldn't physically unlock the item unless I completely restarted my game. Oh my god. I am so sorry. That's terrible. It's more pricey. Rhythm Heaven reigns supreme. People realize, oh shit, this game's a classic, and the price went whoop. Oh god. That sucks though, you know? Like, I know, like, supply and demand, but come on. I remember I was replaying Nier Automata on New Game Plus, and I broke the game because I beat the first boss way too fast, so the next cutscene wouldn't load, and I just couldn't continue. Oh my god. Ruuuvo has great taste. I don't think Yagumi's been okay since the Okubo incident. Yeah, probably not. Quitting the lawyer business, I think part of his character is putting on a cool look to hide his fear and guilt. Yeah, for sure. It's a Wii game, so it's a second market, raising the price. Okay. Rhythm Heaven goes for $85 now? US dollars? I can't imagine how this is for those of you in Canada. Oh my god. 85 for one video game. 85 US buckaroos. Why? Oh my god. Let me give Yagami a hug, please. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of money for one game. I think the last Rhythm Heaven I played was Megamix on the 3DS. Favorite song, probably Remix 3. In this episode of Your Yakuza Protagonist Needs Therapy, Takayuki Yagami. They all need therapy, yeah. All the protags. I bought Rhythm Heaven Megamix a few months ago, and it was like still full price at $60, which sucks. Oh my god. Yeah, it really sucks when a game that's been out for a while is still full price. Like, I don't know. That's why I always try to wait for sales, but Nintendo is notorious for not having a lot of those. I think in this case, it was streamers playing it, and the price flew up. Oh! Luckily I got it when it was like $10. $10 jumped up to $85! Why? Oh my god. That's interesting though, you know. Streamers really do have an effect on the game market. You can't deny it. Anyway, done venting about retro game prices. No, yo, you're fine. No worries. I'm right there with you. Like, if I ever wanted to get into Rhythm Heaven now, I don't want to pay $85 for that, you know? Playing on DS sucks because you have to add money to a wallet, and you can only do it in specific increments, so if you only need a bit of money for a game, you need to add extra money that you will never use. That just sounds so broken. That sounds incredibly broken. Oh, Melissa, you can sing. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? That's just the Nintendo way, but... dinos. You can't use those emojis here. I'm getting in trouble. Hey, Punished, welcome. $70 for Mario Party is too much. Just want to play with the boys, TM. But I'm not gonna pay $70. Yeah, it's a lot. I didn't say it. I just emoted it. Don't tell Papa Nintendo. I won't. I won't if you don't. But how about the flipper flop minigame? I do remember a lot of people started playing it recently, so that might be why it rose up. I noticed NES games are pretty cheap, but GameCube games are its price for sure. Yeah, God. Yeah, I feel like the retro game market is a whole other ballpark compared to just like games that are coming out right now, like, you know, Village and stuff like that. Some of the retro games, because they're hard to come by, can just be like hundreds of dollars. My Wii doesn't read discs anymore, so I can't acquire stuff the traditional way. I get that. NES games spiked like 10 years ago and stayed that price. Until 2020, that is. Oh gosh. Oh, you sounded nice when you were fooling around with your voice. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. It's just because I saw your message so late, so I didn't know the context for what you had said. Thank you. Thanks. I don't know. I think I'm okay at singing. But I'm not gonna just like bust out with like, what are those high notes? Like the E's? E5? I don't remember. You know. But I think I can carry a note. I don't think I'm tone deaf, at least. Is that still something people say? I'm not sure. Okay, but thank you for the sentiment. I'm sorry that I didn't get it. Just bear with me. Okay, plot. Right. We're doing that.
Yeah.
Sir! Excuse me, little baby businessman.
昨日カムロ町で起きた殺人事件のことで来たんですが。
は？
新谷といううちの弁護士が事件の被害者でした。
え？彼は亡くなる前、こちらへ電話していたようなんです。その相手がどなただったか調べていただけませんか？
申し訳ございません。そういった個人情報にはお答えいたしかねます。
Makes sense. It does, but
ならセンター長の木戸さんと話せますか？以前お会いしたことがあります。弁護士の八神といえばわかるかと。
八神さん、あれ木戸さんですよね。
Is he just standing out here? Well, there you go. Yeah, just walk up and start a conversation. That always has worked, right? Baby Yagami. Flashback.
いい加減、あとはそっちでやってもらいたいんだけどね。うちはもう事件のこと全部警察に話してるんだから。
Director of the ADDC, Ryusuke Kido.
いや、センター長、ごもっともなんですが、どうしてもこいつが事件の現場を見ておきたいというもんで、手短に済ませますよ。
調子いいこと言わないでください。俺は納得いくまでやりますよ。
I won't be done until I'm done. 3 years earlier.
あの大久保って男、まだ犯行認めてないの？
いや、往生際の悪いやつで。
Yagami has changed so much in 3 years.
死体が出てんですからね。
でしょ？ならパッパと裁判やっちゃってよ。
I'm laughing that I called Yagami baby when this is only 3 years ago, so he's still in his 30s, right? He is not baby.
大臣と言いますと、厚生労働大臣？
当たり前でしょう。うちの予算は厚労省から出てるんでね。
センター長、ポイントになる場所さえ教えてもらえれば、こっちで適当に見て帰ります。どうぞお構いなく。
勝手にうろちょろされたくないんだよ。だからあとは彼女が案内する。寺沢君、こちら弁護士の新谷先生と。
I get Makoto vibes from her, but it's mostly the hair and the outfit.
よろしくお願いします。
じゃあ私はこれで。
ありがとうございました、センター長。わざわざ申し訳ありませんでした。
それではワクさんの病室からでいいですか？
ワクさん？
被害者の患者さんですよ。
ああ、そうだったな。
He didn't know the victim's name.
で、君は寺沢さんね。若いな。下の名前は？
私も忙しいので。
ああ？
行きましょう、新谷先生。
Yeah, he was 32. That is not baby whatsoever. Oh, we're in the past! Yeah, I don't think it's her. I think that she's been told not to be friendly. Oh my god. Okay, so that's what he cares about. That's what I thought when he was like, ooh, you're so young. What's your first name? Let's get closer. Ugh. Yeah, like... I don't think I really like Shintani. I know that he just got murdered and we're trying to figure out what happened, but I don't really like him. Oh, we get shoved again. Yep. Give me one of them whistle tones. That's not a whistle tone. Then you have games like Earthbound or Sonic Jam, which had limited copies, and those go into numbers I don't even want to think about. Yeah, exactly. Don't mind me forever crying about Earthbound. When I played, Hoshino was walking into the long bench when I talked to the woman, and he did that the entire time. That's why I think it's always okay to acquire games other ways. Besides for Rhythm Heaven, we also played the Harvey Birdman game, which I unironically think that you'd like, Bishi, besides for it being a bit crass, and the Wipeout game. It was a hoot. Harvey Birdman. Let me write that down. I can handle a bit of crassness, dinos. Alright. Harvey Birdman. And then I played it, and I'm like, oh, disgusting. Okay, I wrote it down. Makoto doesn't look like, yeah, it doesn't look as angry. But, you know, it's just her hair and her outfit, really. He's your kyodai? Well, I don't like him. I don't. He's not my kyodai. He's Yagami's kyodai, okay?
この先がセンター付属の入院棟で、4階に枠さんの病室があります。
Now we're doing the investigation part of Ace Attorney. ADDC Hospital General Ward, 4th floor.
This is Wakuさんの病室でした。
あちらは？
そっちの奥は開発研究棟です。新薬の開発をしている。
ああ。
ゴールドのカードキーがないと入れません。私も持ってませんけど。
ゴールドの？
一応うちのセンターの心臓部ですから。
へえ。じゃあ向こうは厳重なセキュリティで守られた別世界ってわけか。行くぞ、八神。
亡くなった枠さんはこの個室に入院されていました。
それはいつ頃から？
2年前です。アルツハイマーで。
認知症ってことね。
アルツハイマーはいくつかある認知症のタイプの一つです。ただ認知症の7割はアルツハイマー病ですから。
やっぱり似たようなもんだろう。よし、じゃあ八神、好きなだけ調べていけよ。
Hello. I can examine her? Okay. Dedasawa's son, a nurse at the ADDC hospital. Doesn't look too happy, probably because Shintani-sensei has been a creep since he laid eyes on her. And there you go. Or maybe she's just always tense. Shintani! And yeah, like what Melissa's saying, I think she's trying to be professional too, yeah. Let me catch up with you guys. I think I heard a cat. I think I did hear one. Birdman is an Adult Swim version of Ace Attorney? Oh boy. Apparently not many of the people watching my stream even knew that was a show. Huh. Oh, so it was a show and a game. The show was so long ago. Oh wait. Oh wait! Are you talking about what I think you are? Harvey Birdman? Yeah! No, I remember the Adult Swim show for that. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I know that. I didn't watch a lot of it, but I remember the characters and how they look, but I didn't remember the name of the show. But yes, okay. So there's a game for that. Okay, so I can understand what you mean by crass now, yeah. Well, to say didn't like his kyodai. That's true. Weird that they would make a Wii game for it. Yeah, like it's not a like family-friendly game, but you know, I guess Nintendo doesn't always make family-friendly games. I had no idea either, but when I booted it up, I was like, yeah, this is Ace Attorney. I heard cat. I know, yeah. Let's see, it's probably outside. It'd be really tiny though. Where is it? Huh? Where's the cat? Oh, I hear you. Maybe it's inside. Would they have a cat in a hospital? Why not? Especially in a room that's empty. It must be outside. I hear you. Oh, there you are. Oh my god. That's so small. Oh, look, a cat. How do you hear it meowing? From all the way down there. How? You would not hear that cat. He's screaming. He has to be like at full volume. I used to love that show. Apparently they rebooted it and John Cena hosts it now. Superhero attorney dude. Goofy but nostalgic. All the characters are old Hanna-Barbera background characters. Very weird. The cat is clinging to the side of the building. We does have a jewel on games. So yeah, like especially nowadays, they have plenty of games that are like, you know, horror or more intense, not for like little kids. And I do think that's kind of like a misconception that Nintendo games are only like for children. So there's a few M-rated Wii games apparently. Yeah, like I said, they don't always have that. But like to go so far as to have like an Adult Swim game on the Wii, that is surprising to me. He's part cat. That's how he hears. He has super cat hearing. Okay, let's look around for real now. Nothing in there. Okay. A bed? Investigate the bed, yeah. I am certainly looking at it. No? I had to zoom in. Oh, okay.
この個室、被害者が亡くなってから他の人は？
誰も使ってません。
患者は事件当日の朝、ここから消えていたんでしたね。
ええ。
殺害されて運び出された。
私には分かりませんけど、多分。
Looking on that assumption, how was his body carried outside? I should look a little closer. Y'all remember that rail shooter Dead Space game on the Wii? What an experience. Yeah, me and Ruuuvo played that a few years ago before I started streaming. It was fun, but it was really different from like the usual Dead Space. I was almost gonna say Dead Souls, Dark Souls. There's too many games that are like similar. There's Dead Space, Dark Souls, Dead Souls, Demon Souls. I get them all mixed up. No More Heroes was on the Wii too. Right. Can't believe I forgot. Don't even remember if it was good or not, but I remember having fun. Yeah, I think the Dead Space game, the rail shooter, was not really well received, but it was fun for what it is. The third No More Heroes is coming out soon. Yeah, I remember seeing the news about that. Can I tell you about a trophy you can get? Sure. Is it the cat one? Where you have to find all the cats in the investigations? I do know of that one, and I'm working on that. So anytime I do an investigation, I am looking high and low for cats, for sure. I would like to get that trophy. I do remember when people made a big deal about Doom on Switch, and I'm like, y'all don't remember COD on the Wii? I mean, I never played it, but I remember the ads. Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess, it's like a misconception that's pretty widespread of like, oh, Nintendo equal, you know, kid game, but it's not really true, yeah. Light gun games don't have to be good as long as they're fun. For real, they had Resi 4 on the Wii too, so I don't know what they're on about. Yeah, that's true. Oh no, it's a specific trophy you have to get now. Right now. Sure, yeah. I don't know if I would get it otherwise. Pretty sure RE4 was a GameCube exclusive for a while too. RE4 has been on like every platform that exists. They got RE4 on the NES, on the Dreamcast. Yeah, like they got it on everything. I remember learning that when I started streaming RE4, and everyone was like, "Yeah, they got it on they got it on Nintendo, Xbox." Examine her thoroughly. Don't mind if I do. I'm sorry. Examine her thoroughly. Ah! I really shouldn't stare like this. She's gonna think I'm no better than Shintani sensei. Oh my god. Now, I'm thirsty, but I'm also respectful. So I would never just blatantly... God. That's a trophy? I didn't get a notification, but maybe after the investigation I'll get it. Oh my god. Oh, you can look at her pocket? Is this a standard nurse uniform these days? Wait, why am I investigating this? Oh, that was her butt? Oh my god. Why can you examine her chest and her butt? I thought I was looking at her pocket, like, oh, let me look. Is there something in her pocket? No? Okay. We're looking at her butt. Oh my god. Ma'am, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry you're being put through this. Not me eyeballing the devs for including this. I know, right? Like, was that necessary? Game, why are you like this? I know, like, why? God. RE4 on Stadia? I'm sure they have RE4 on the Samsung fridge. I hope the trophy costs you a creep. Me too. I really hope it does. The trophy's just like, why are you like this? To which I say to the developers, why are you like this? Touché. For looking at her tushy. Okay. Shouldn't do that. Okay, we gotta look at the window now. Oh. Just out the window. And then we can investigate the entrance.
この窓なら廊下からもこっちが見えるな。もし部屋の中に異変があれば、みんなすぐ気づく。
スタッフが少ないので、すぐかどうかは。廊下はよく人が歩いてますけど、認知症患者の方がほとんどなんです。
That's not good.
なるほど。廊下からだとどんな風に見えるのかな。部屋に異変があれば、廊下から見えるか。
部屋の中はもういいだろう。十分だ。
そうですね。
Oh. I still didn't get the trophy. Strange, you should have gotten it. You examined 3 things. Alright, I am sorry, ma'am. But it's for a trophy! And it means I have to look at you very thoroughly! I'm sorry! I am so sorry! I don't imagine anything else we looked at, you know. Keep going! No. No! No! I don't think there's anything else. Oh, the trophy is called Way Too Thorough. Wow. Oh my god. Alright, stop. I didn't get a trophy. Maybe they took it out. They're like, you know what? This is a little too creepy. I don't know. It's weird. No trophy for me. Now I just feel bad.
病室の様子、廊下からもある程度わかるか。新谷先生、ちょっとベッドに寝てみてくれます？
おう、ベッドに寝りゃいいんだな。
Oh my god! See, that's bad.
せっかくだし、寺澤ちゃんも一緒に横になってみようか。ちょうどんだよ。
It wasn't funny.
寝てる人の顔は見えないな。病室の外からじゃ。
The joke's supposed to be funny. Maybe you should think of better jokes.
なあ、別に新しい手がかりなんてなかったろ
う。いえ、現場見なきゃわからないこともありましたよ。
もう事件から日が経ってるし、警察もやることやってんだ。大久保新平は黒だよ。
本人は無実を訴えてます。
でも事件を整理してみりゃ、その可能性は相当低い。一度事件を振り返ってみるか。
I looked over and saw Ruuvo's comment. I'm glad Shintani got unalived. Oh my god. It's been a while, so maybe you get the trophy later. Oh, no worries. It's fine. Just had to ogle an unsuspecting woman. Bye, sir. You're big Stinky. Uh-oh, Stinky throws out the trash. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna like a character after they do that. For sure. For sure. Ugh. Yeet it at the sun. Okay, review the case, I guess.
ここで一旦事件を整理してみます。
おう、望むところだ。よし、いいか。被害者はこの病室の入院患者だった枠光一、66歳。事件当日の朝8時半、ナースたちが枠の不在に気づいた。枠は認知症患者で、初めは院内のどこかを徘徊しているものと思われていた。しかし見つからず、夕方には捜索願いが出されている。
ええ。
認知症患者が人目にも触れず、一人で外へ出たとは考えにくい。そのため警察は枠が何者かに連れ去られた可能性に注目。センターに出入りする車両を全てチェックし、浮かび上がってきたのが出入りの理念業者大久保新平だった。その後大久保は枠の遺体を山に埋めたとその場所を自供。被害者が病室から消えて3ヶ月後、ようやく奥多摩山中で腐敗した遺体として発見された。死因はおそらく窒息死。ただし詳しくは特定不能だ。ここまでで何かご意見は？
Objection!
八神先生。
Hold it!
ありますね。大事な情報が抜けてます。
なんだよ。
大久保君は殺しについては無実を主張。認めたのはあくまで死体を山に捨てたことだけです。
You can't say for sure that the guy who dumped the body actually committed the murder. Just like you can't say for sure when you report the body that you killed them. In Among Us. If I budge on that, I'd be admitting Okubo-kun did it before the trial even started.
ああ、大事なことといえば、奴が障害の前科持ちって。
So he already wasn't a great person. Huh.
恋人を殴って指の骨を折った。
それは6年も前の事件です。酔って気が大きくなってたし、まだ10代のガキだった。
ガキなら女を殴ってもいいのか？
いいえ。法律が許しても俺が許しませんね。
だろ？
ただ、それで大久保君が今回も有罪っていうのは乱暴すぎます。
事件当日のことを大久保はこう言ってる。病棟からシーツを回収してセンターを出たのが午前10時。その時いつの間にかトラックの荷台に被害者の死体が紛れ込んでいた。
What?
誰がそんな言い訳信じる？
Sorry, I just somehow got a dead body mixed in with my sheets. What?
あのな、この後また大久保と接見だろう。そこで無罪は無理だってはっきり言ってやった方がいいぞ。
もうここはいいですか？
次は大久保のトラックが止まってた駐車場を頼むよ、寺沢ちゃん。資材の搬入口だっけ？事件に絡んでいる場所はあとそこだけだ。
搬入口の駐車場は地下になります。どうぞ。
And yeah, I was actually gonna say, like, it's possible I turned off the trophy pop-ups at some point and forgot. That's definitely possible.
Yo, 八神、お前張り切りすぎると持たねえぞ。刑事弁護は本当信念っつうか正義感、そういうのが試されんだ。あんま金にもなんねえのによ。
なんか人聞き悪いっすよ。
いいからほどほどにしとけって。経験豊富な先輩のありがたいお言葉だぜ。はあ、普通の地下駐車場だな。
ここ 病棟の被害者をトラックへ乗せるとしたら必ず通りますね。
Yeah, it's pretty deserted.
そうですね。
おう、八神、これ見ろ。理念業者がシーツを回収するときは、このランドリーカートが使われる。
Yeah, you could probably
大
fit
久
a
保は
person in there.
事件当日もこいつで病室を回ってた。で、この中になら被害者の死体を隠して運び出すことができる。
確かに。事件の日、大久保君のトラックが止まってた場所は
Alright. Investigate the parking lot. I mean, do I just talk to you?
トラックはこの駐車場でエレベーター側に尻を向けてた。そいつを再現したのがこれだ。
なるほど。
車両は2トントラック。その荷台から被害者の体液が検出されている。つまり遺体がそこにあったって証拠だ。そいつを突きつけられて大久保は死体の息を認めた。
How do you defend someone like this in court? Like it seems so obvious that he's guilty, right? Man. Do I just keep talking to him or do I run around? Yeah! How far can I go? That's it. Can I jump on the car? I can! Yes! Jump on the car to assert dominance. Now you're double your height. Yes. Look at me, Shintani, I'm tall!
大久保のトラックには被害者の痕跡が残ってた。
Assert dominance, Yagami. You can pet the dog. I think you can. It better be an option. Or else. I think so. I think so. I think you do pet the dog in Lost Judgment. Hope that's not spoilery. Top lawyer. Yes. As opposed to a bottom lawyer.
最後に被害者が目撃された時間は？
朝8時よりは少し前だったはずです。
ああ、7時50分だ。創薬センターの研究員が証言してる。ベッドに寝てたじいさんを見たってな。
なるほど。その目撃者から話は聞けますか？
いや、アポ入れたが断られた。これ以上研究の邪魔してくれるなとさ。
いや、そこをなんとかってわけには。
あのな、弁護士が証人に面会の強要はできねえんだよ。下手すりゃ証人違白罪だな。諦めろ。
わかりましたよ。じゃあ7時50分に被害者は間違いなく目撃されていたと。
8時が朝食の時間で、自力で立てる患者さんはデイルームに集まってくるんです。でも枠さんはその日8時半になっても来ませんでした。
みんなすぐに見つかると思ってたが、実はもうじいさんはフロアのどこにもいなかった。
ええ。
いいか、じゃあここでまた一旦事件を整理するぞ。
Sure. Let's hear what the great Shintani sensei has to say.
病室からじいさんが連れ出された時刻は最後に目撃された7時50分から周囲が騒ぎ出した8時半までの40分に限定される。
If he did do it,
その時
why
に
though?
大
Like,
久保
what's the
は
reason?
何らかの手段で被害者を窒息死させると、その遺体をランドリーカートへ隠した。誰もシーツに紛れて死体が隠されているとは思わない。そしてこの作業ができたのはランドリーカートを押していた大久保だけだ。事実、そのトラックからは被害者の体液が検出された。
He would have had to have been like
大久保
framed
は
or something.
警察の取り調べで奥多摩に埋めた遺体のありかを自供。事件発生からおよそ3ヶ月後にワク老人が死体で発見された。なあ、もう十分だろ、八神。お前が入れ込んでるのは分かってるがよ。まず無罪は諦めろ。話になんねえ。
大久保君がやってないと言ってるのに。俺は とことん付き合うって彼に約束したんです。
It doesn't
知
look
らねえ
good.
よ。勝手な約束してんじゃねえ。
なら
But I
俺
mean,
一人で
apparently
や
he
りま
was
す。
able to get him
新谷先生に迷
innocent.
惑はかけません。
俺が良くても源田先生の名前に傷がつくだろうが。
だから依頼人が無実を訴えてるんです。だったらやるしかない。
俺は先にロビー戻ってるぞ。
So he's just being stubborn?
よかったらもう一度さっきの病室見てから戻りますか？
いいんですか？あ、助かります。
Bottom lawyer? You mean Nick? Phoenix? Here I am again. Don't really see anything out of the ordinary, though. Okay. Oh.
被害者は事件当日の朝までここにいて消えた。
Here until the morning of the incident.
窓ははめ殺し。枠さんが窓から抜け出したってことはないな。
So is Okubo the one that went on to commit another crime after Yagami got him the innocent verdict? Yes, yeah, 100%. So basically, this is in the past, 3 years ago, when Yagami was deciding, you know, how he was going to defend Okubo in court, and he ended up getting him innocent. So he was not put in prison, and then he went on, I think, like almost right after that, to kill his girlfriend. That's basically the story here. So then he is now in prison on death row for that second murder. And, you know, Yagami's reputation as a lawyer was tarnished because a person he got innocent turned out to be a serial killer, so... I was like, wait, didn't this man do something else? What the heck is this stuff? Yeah, we're in the past, so... Even though my brain was on Ace Attorney, I could use my brain, so... Yeah, like, honestly, my brain is also, like, filled with Ace Attorney stuff, especially after we watched that movie on Saturday together. But, you know, I'm still trying to keep up with Judgment, of course.
これでもう終わりですか？
Did I get everything? I think so. I looked at the bed. I looked at the window. I think that's it. Oh, wait, I can look at this.
部屋に変があれば廊下から見えるか。
I don't know what the point of this is. He looks good with his hair slicked back like this, but put on makeup and dress up as a vampire? Yikes. Oh yeah, his hair is slicked back in the vampire costume, huh? I can't even look at my items. Right. What do you mean? That's his best look. I think it's so funny you can do like the tailing missions as a vampire. It makes them so much more creepy. Ugh.
これでもう終わりですか？
Okay, we're finished now.
ええ、
I guess.
もう一通り調べたと思います。まだ何か。
What do you mean? Vampire Yagami wouldn't look bad? Yeah, but the actual vampire Yagami outfit is
大久保さん
atrocious.
はどのくらいの罪になるんですか？
But like if he was like a hot vampire
もし
instead of
有
that,
罪になったら
sure.
10年とかもしかしたらもっと。正確な予想はつきません。
じゃあもし罪を認めたら大久保さんの刑期は短くて済む？
裁判長の心証は良くなります。無罪と言い張るよりは。
それでも八神さんは無罪を主張するんですか？負けて一番苦しむのは大久保さんなのに。
彼が本当に無実なら勝てますよ。と言っても俺は今回が初めての刑事弁護なんだけど、
And it was his first criminal
民事だ
case.
と勝ったり負けたり少し負け越してるかな。
そうなんですか。
今回の事件、賢い弁護士ならまず無罪は主張しないそうです。でも俺はこの程度の弁護士だからこそ
Oh.
本気で無罪を取れると信じられるのかも。 寺澤さん、もしかして大久保君と親しい？
話をしたことはあります。もちろん。私もこのフロアのナースですから。
じゃあ、あなたから見て大久保君はどんな人？
ごめんなさい。センター長からは
Yeah,
余
see,
計な
she's
こと
been
言うなって。
instructed
待った。
to act a certain way.
もし事件のことで何かあれば連絡を。俺は大久保君のために全力で弁護します。でも勝つためにはもっと大勢の
And
力
then
が
the
必
thing
要なんで
is
す。
too, like,
多分
this isn't just in the game, but like in
寺澤
general,
さんの
you
力も。
sometimes with like serial killers and stuff, like they seem like the most nice and agreeable people, but then they actually do stuff like that. So you never know.
創薬センター見てきたよ。現場をこの目で確かめようと思ってね。
それでどうでした？
So this is
無
Okubo.
罪を狙うなら絶望的だよ。
おい、
八神先生もそう思ってるんですか？
俺は大久保君が無罪って言うんならとことん付き合う。それで俺が失うもんは何もないんだ。
Are you sure? You got
俺
nothing
は
to
やって
lose?
ませんよ。真犯人にはめられたんです。
He's claiming he's been framed. Defendant in the ADDC murder trial, Shinpei Okubo. He's claiming he's innocent and has been framed. Okay.
事件のあった日、君は創薬センター附属の入院病棟にいた。そして午前8時頃から病室のシーツを回収して回っていた。
ええ、それは間違いないです。
で、その時枠さんの鼻と口を塞いで殺し、ランドリーカートに隠して運び出した。
違います。俺が枠さんの部屋に行った時は
Wasn't
もう
there?
誰もいなかった。俺はあの日一度も枠さんを見てません。
わかった。シーツを回収し終えた朝10時頃、君は病院を出る間際、自分のトラックの荷台に被害者の死体が積まれていたことに気づいた。
それは事実です。
そして警察に通報するか迷った末に、君は死体
Yeah,
を
like
隠
that's
す
a
という
little
選択をしてしまう。
suspicious, isn't it? It's gonna be a huge hurdle to climb in the trial. Like, I can imagine he might say, I panicked and didn't want someone to think I killed him, so I went ahead and buried the body, but it's like, I don't know, that usually doesn't work out so well. Yes, there's an actual vampire outfit. I will put it on Yagami when we get a chance. I dressed him up as a vampire every single time I could. It was hilarious. Gotta change it in Lost Judgment so you have to select specific disguises. Yeah. I've been binge playing AC a lot, so I would just learn. Oh yeah, you might not have seen it. A canon vampire costume, yes. Yes, amazingly atrocious.
傷害の前科が
Okay, so he's saying because he had a
警
past,
察は俺を疑うに決まってました。
they would have immediately made him guilty anyway.
それに、枠のじいさんとは前にトラブルがあったんだっ
Does
て。
he have a motive?
トラブルって急に何の話です？
事件の3日前、大久保君はじいさんから財布を盗んだと言って殴られ
What?
た。創薬センターで聞き込んできたよ。
いつそんな話を？
お前が寺澤ちゃんと2人でいた時にな。
That's not what was happening, but okay.
これでもちゃんと仕事してたんだよ、俺は。
それより大久保君、
Is that another
本当に
thing
枠
they
さんの財布を
framed him for?
違うんだよ。物取られ妄想って言うんだってな。認知症の症状で大事なものを盗まれたと思い込んじゃ周りを責めるらしい。
Yeah, this is tough because he was in that hospital because he had dementia.
身に覚えもないのにいきなり泥棒呼ばわりだ。ショックだったろ。で、君はじいさんに殴られて危うく殴り返すとこだった。
でも殴らなかった。
だから後日殺したんだろ。
Jesus, Shinpei? Not Shinpei,
そんなことで
sorry,
人を
Shintani.
殺したりしません。
俺も無邪気にそう信じられたらいいんだけどな。大久保君、女を殴った前があるし。
どこかに真犯人がいるんですよ。
For everything?
そいつが俺をはめたんです。俺じゃない。犯人は別にいるんだよ。そいつはどっかで俺らを見て笑ってるんだ。
I don't know what to think. It really points to him being guilty, but
八神先生は俺が無実だって信じてくれますか？
信じてるよ。
じゃあ、次からは
please don't bring your friend. He hurts my
安
feelings.
心しろ。邪魔者はもう来ねえよ。あとは八神先生に任せた。
なあ、寺澤さんってナース知ってるだろ。結構可愛い子。大久保君を心配してたよ。無罪になったら脈があるかもな。
そうですか。失礼します。
Oh no, was that the girl that he ended up killing? Oh my god. It's just very weird because he seems so steadfastly like, I did not do it. I've been framed. And then Yagami does end up getting him an innocent verdict, but then apparently he kills someone and then is now on death row. So it's like, I'm inclined to believe he's guilty because he was guilty of another crime after. But yeah, that's probably the girl. I didn't make the connection.
やっぱり放り出しやがったか。あいつは粘りがなくていけねえよ。
けどこれでもう俺の案件です。一人でやりますよ。
そうか。
We're still in the past. We're still 3 years ago. Oh yeah, I still can't look at it. I think when we're out of the flashback, I can show the costume. I don't mind choosing whatever, but it's kind of unrealistic when you're trying to go incognito as a vampire. I want to suck your blood, Mari. Yeah, it's definitely unrealistic. I actually thought that when you have to pick the disguise for certain things, that you have to choose based on like your surroundings. I thought it was a little bit more specific that way. I don't think I really mind too much either way, but I think it could be interesting if it's like you have to like pick the right one or you're gonna get recognized or draw too much attention. But then you would never use the vampire outfit. You know what I mean? After that one side story, that one side case, you would never have to use the vampire outfit. So I don't know. I guess unless you just want to run around as a vampire. Isn't Shintani supposed to be defending this man? He's not doing a very good job. Yeah, I think that he just so strongly believes that he's guilty that he just can't even suspend that, like, to do the job, you know? So he's like, I can't. Yeah, he's out of here. He doesn't want to defend this person because he's convinced that he's guilty. I see the cookie badge. Yeah, he's got a little cookie badge there. I believe Yagami is Okubo's defense attorney. I think Shintani's just tagging along, but I don't remember. Yeah, I think at this point Yagami, you know, Shintani's his superior, so he's probably following him around to help him out with things, and now Yagami's like, okay, I'm good on my own, you're just, you know, harassing my client at this point. Before we keep going, because I'm sure there's a good chunk of plot left, I need to go take a quick bathroom break, so I'll be back in probably like 5 minutes or less. Alright, I'm back. Hello. I'll just read some messages. He's wearing a beanie and sunglasses with his everyday outfit is so convincing as well, though. Yeah, like, I remember laughing at that when I saw it for the first time, how his disguise, after, like, the intro scene. In the intro scene, that was a pretty good disguise, because he even had, like, a beard and everything. I do not know how he took that off so fast in that, like, introduction scene. But then after that, you just have, like, these basic outfits of, like, okay, he's wearing sunglasses, he's wearing a little beanie. And to me, like, that doesn't hide your identity enough, but I don't know. Because he's still wearing his signature outfit, so he still has, like, the leather jacket and the same jeans. It's just, like, his hair and his glasses that change, so it's like, I don't think that's enough, but okay. I'll just take your word for it, I guess. I guess I'm perishing.
八神さん。
ん？
最近真冬と会ってないんですか？
真冬。
え？なんで急に？
あの子は男の人に免疫がありません。八神さんがリードするべきです。
お。
なんだそれ。
沙織君の幼なじみか。新谷が悔しがってたぜ。あんな美人の友達がいるならもっと沙織君に優しくしときゃよかったってよ。
俺らまだ付き合ってるわけじゃん。
まだと言いましたね。つまりその気はあると。
だとしてもそっとしておいてくれ。
Get out of his business. God. Alright, are we actually like leaving or anything? No? I think we just talked to him again, huh? Oh, I don't know. Let me talk to her.
もうそっとしといてあげます。
Oh, thanks. Okay, yeah, we talked to him. So you can miss that little interaction.
真冬君は検事なんだろう？弁護士と付き合うとかありなのか？
だからほっとけって。
You're embarrassing him.
まずは大久保新平の件か。無罪を主張する方針で行くんだな。
そのつもりです。
かつ目処はついてんのか？なんか突破口はあるんだろ
う。まあ一つだけ掘り下げたいと思ってる証拠があります。
おお、そりゃなんだ？
What should I focus on if I want to prove Okubo innocent? Oh god! Now it's up to me! Now I have to think! Disgusting. Have to use my brain cell? Hey Rad and welcome. Yeehaw! For more Yakuza! Oh, there's another disguise that I love, but I don't think you've got it yet, so... Well, I appreciate you not telling me. Yeah, I'll look at the disguises once we get a chance. We're in like a very specific part of the story right now, so I can't even look at my menu. Alright, let's see. Waku's hospital room panorama. A panoramic view of the hospital room where an elderly patient named Waku had stayed for 2 years. He suddenly disappeared from the hospital and was found buried in the mountains of Okutama 3 months later. Hospital room window. The window in the hospital room where Waku stayed. The window doesn't open, so no one could have gone through it. Thus, it can be deduced that the only way into and out of the room was through the hallway door. Hallway. A view of Waku's hospital room as seen through the window of the hallway door. His bed pillow is located on the left side of the mattress. Waku's autopsy report. Waku, an elderly ADDC patient, was diagnosed with major neurocognitive disorder after suffering through worsening stages of Alzheimer's disease. As such, he'd been hospitalized for 2 years. His body had already begun decomposing by the time it was found in the mountains of Okutama. Therefore, it can be assumed that he died during or immediately after the moment he went missing. Further details regarding the cause of death remains unknown, but the victim is believed to have died from suffocation. Laundry cart used to collect bed sheets at the ADDC's hospital wing, large enough to hide a person inside. Many people witnessed Okubo, an ADDC linen worker, pushing said cart on the morning Waku disappeared from this room. Victim's body fluids. Upon further investigation, the police found traces of the victim's bodily fluids in Okubo's truck bed. Subsequent DNA tests proved that the fluids belonged to Waku. Such evidence suggests that Okubo was behind the murder. Well, what I could imagine, let's say that Okubo is innocent. Here's the absolute, out of the box explanation for what this game could be setting up right now. I can imagine what's going on is that there is some corruption or experimentation because they're trying to develop this drug to fight dementia, right? So maybe they wanted to do human trials without permission because they want to start that process early to get it out there and make money from selling this medicine. So then they are doing human trials on these patients, and if they die, they have to have some kind of an explanation, right? Other than, oh, they died from old age. So maybe this person died, and then they decided to frame Okubo, or they made Okubo do it, and he's not admitting it. whatever. And then once Okubo gets the innocent charge, that's not what the ADDC want, right? So then they stage this whole thing where they murder his girlfriend, and then they make him guilty of that, so that they put him away, so he can't say anything, and he's on death row. I don't know. That's like the wildest explanation I can think of. That maybe that's where this is going. Don't confirm or deny, of course, but I'm calling it now that maybe that's what's going on here. But that's like the most wild thing I can think of. Otherwise, he's just guilty. But I don't know. I feel like if he is just guilty, then what is the point of all this, right? What's the point in this story and reinvestigating things? I don't know. Bishi here with the big brain. I don't know. That's my theory at the moment. We'll see if it changes over time. You can zoom in on things. Okay. So right now, I'm jumping ahead right now. Right now, I have to pick the piece of evidence I want to focus on if I want Okubo to be found innocent. I'm sure that's not what Yagami was arguing in the case when he got Okubo innocent. I have to find the contradiction. As usual, like with Ace Attorney. But I don't know what it would be. I'm sure I can just trial and error, just like Ace Attorney, and just keep picking things, and then eventually it'll tell me what's right. It's not immediately obvious to me what the inconsistency is. I think they said something about, like, the window. Like, you can only see part of the bed from there is something they said. I tried to pay attention, but things happen. Apparently, Fork Knife made a Among Us type game, almost a straight up copy. I did hear about that, Arkham, actually. Yeah, I saw some people talking about that on Twitter before the stream. Other than the 3D aspect. Not that Among Us is a wholly original. Yeah, like that style of game has existed. But yeah, it does seem like they've taken a lot of the like similar themes and setup from Among Us, so yeah, I still need to research more about it, but at this point it kind of seems like it's just taking things from a indie dev team and applying it to their game. Yeah, definitely. Yes, this is the flashback, sorry. Definitely a sleazy move. Yeah. An example of a big company profiting off of a small small dev team. Mm-hmm. Theory time, yes. Okay, I really don't know what I'm supposed to say here. Suddenly disappeared. Mm-hmm. So it's not going to be just the room in general. It's going to be the window, this little door window, or... just the autopsy report. Further details regarding the cause of death are unknown, but they believe he died from suffocation. I'm gonna say this just because I remember they said something about this. I don't quite think it's this, but we'll see. It's one thing to do a werewolf/mafia type of mode, but when something like Among Us exists and it's pretty much the same thing and it's called imposter, yeah, like it's very similar, so it's a little like I think they probably just kind of ripped it off, but yeah. Okay, let me try the window. Reveal the evidence. I don't know what happens if I mess up.
これです。被害者が入院していた個室なんですが、この場所で目撃されたのを最後に。
Yeah, that's what they mentioned. But you can't see his face.
目撃者は病院のドア越しにこんなアングルで枠さんを見たはずなんです。
A bunch of blankets or something. でもこれだと手
前の棚で見通しが悪い。
Okay, that's what I remember.
要するにベッドに寝ていたのが本当に本人だったかは反論の余地があります。布団の中に人がいるように見えただけだったとか、または犯人がそう見せかけたとか。
だとしたら裁判にどう響く？
まず8時の時点で被害者が生きていたという前提がなくなります。すると
Yeah, which would mean that Okubo might not be the only potential suspect.
大久保以外の人間でも被害者を病室から連れ出せたと主張できます。
なるほど。悪くねえな。おい、お前なんだ？今の新谷の声だよな。
多分。
逃げるんだ。
Hello?
今のやつがうちを盗み聞きしてて。
盗み聞き？
で、
Oh my god.
いきなりスタンガンを押し付けてきやがってよ。
Just jump.
おい。
Catch him.
待て。
Is it the lady from the hospital? The hair kind of looked like that. Mysterious person. Time to chase. Come here. Thank you for the follow. Oh, shoot. Missed it. Oops. Oh, where'd they go? Oh, God. He did just jump out the window, didn't he? Oh my god, they're so far. Oh shoot. Okay. Oh my god. Playing leapfrog with the cars, okay. Did he not? Oh, he didn't catch them. Playing the great Ace Attorney recently made me realize how kind of similar these games are. Yeah, for sure. Ace Attorney and Judgment have a lot of similarities. Yep, that's what I thought. It's a lady. Oh my god.
あんた寺澤さんだろ。違うか。
こんな人前で堂々と痴漢かよ。クズ野郎。
I mean, I understand. They're trying to help her out. Maybe. Are they? Are they actually being good, or is this like a setup thing? I don't know. I never know what to expect with this game. Oh my god. Whoa! Jumping out the window is the proper way. I do it every time I leave. That's the only way you can leave the house. But yeah, his shins, his ankles, his knees, all of those are broken now. I like that he gets to fight in his little business suit. We've only seen him fight in his like usual outfit. Have we done a fight as the vampire? Yeah? I don't remember. Come here. Woo! His leg! It looks like his leg should dislocate when he does that. Just goes up so high. Okay, ma'am. You were eavesdropping. What is going on? We can tell it's you from the hospital. Okay. I'm surprised she's just not trying to run away. No, just me. Reminds me of when we used to take Makoto's hand and lead her around Kamurocho. I wonder if they like gave her that haircut and the uniform like on purpose. Maybe not.
用があって来てくれたんじゃないのか。
八神さんと話したいことがあって、でもあそこでまた悩んでたの。そしたらあのセクハラ弁護士が大声出すからつい。
だからっていきなりスタンガンかよ。まあ、あの人だったから別にいいけど。
It's fine. He deserved that.
話すだけなら悩む必要なんてないんだよ。どんな内容でも 秘密にしたければ黙ってる。安心しな。弁護士の守秘義務ってやつだ。
枠さんを最後に見た目撃者がいますよね。
So this means that those thugs legitimately were trying to help her out. Like, they saw a girl in trouble, were trying to help, and then we beat them up.
先端創薬開発センターの科学者で、センター長の右腕。
この人がショーの。
I remember seeing him in the present time. Pretty much your run-of-the-mill researcher.
ええ。真面目な人だからナースからも信頼されてて。でも証言する内容を聞いたらちょっと引っかかることがあった。
どういうこと？
生野さんが本当に枠さんを見たのか、なんか怪しいっていうか、嘘をついてるってことじゃないの。ただちょっと勘違いしてるんじゃないかなって。他のナースも多分みんなそう思ってると。
そんな話今まで全然出てなかったな。
だって研究棟の先生にケチつけることになるでしょ。ナースの立場じゃやっぱり言いづらいと思う。おまけに裁判で証言なんてことになったら。
寺澤さんも証言まではできない。
うん、私はもともと職場でちょっと浮いてる方だし。それに大久保さんは無実だと思うから。
Maybe he is.
そっか。やっと俺にも見た。
This really feels like what I'm theorizing, the way this is going. Like she's gonna testify and she's gonna help to make him an innocent, and then they have her killed and then frame him for it so they can get him to go to prison in the second case. Like it really feels like that. Tokyo District Courthouse.
私は先端創薬開発センターの研究員です。センター付属の入院棟では様々な新薬の臨床試験が行われてまして、それで事件の日もいつも通り患者さんたちの様子を見に行ってました。
I bet he's being put up to this. Researcher at the ADDC, Yoji Shono. And they're just choosing to frame Okubo because he's convenient.
7時50分頃です。
確かですか？
患者さんたちの朝食はいつも8時と決められてます。ですからあの日だけでなく、私はいつもその時間に入院フロアのデイルームへ行くんです。
デイルームというのは？
ええ、自力で立てる患者さんは各自の病室ではなく、そのデイルームで朝食をとります。そして私はナースが食事を介助する脇で患者さんたちから体調や薬の感想を聞き取るんです。
生野さんはそこへ向かう途中、被害者の病室を通りかかったわけですね。
はい。
その時に枠さんの姿を目撃された。
はい。
どのような状況で枠さんを見られたんでしょうか？
病室のドアには窓がついていて、廊下からも覗くことができます。
こちらが病室の様子ですね。
See, they're showing it from another perspective.
私は廊下にいて、その窓越しに枠さんを見ました。
Not quite.
枠さんは布団をかけた状態で、
Especially if he had a blanket over.
その時刻がだいたい
It could have just been a couple of pillows.
7時50分頃です。
以上です。
Something stinks.
八神先生、今更だけど、なんであの子が証人に？
向こうから申し出てきたんだけど、なんかまずいのか？
いや、
He didn't know before the trial. Here's my chance for a comeback. With knees like those, he could be throwing it back, but too bad doesn't have any hands to throw. Ruuuvo. Elevator going up, window going down. We found them, everyone. The only good thugs in all of Yakuza. Can't believe good street thugs exist in RGG, I know. Really feeling like Ace Attorney right now. Yes, 100%. Did she steal Saijima's outfit? You know, I was thinking that because I'm like, she kind of reminds me of Makoto with her hair. And then her jacket looks like Lee's or Saijima's. I think Lee's jacket was like inspired by Saijima's anyway, so it's like, I'm really... Like, are these references, or am I just seeing things? I don't know. Alright, here's my chance for a comeback.
寺澤さん、先ほどの生野さんの証言は聞かれてましたよね。
はい。
聞いていてどう思われました？
科学者として正確な言い方をしてないと思いました。そして
Why
医
is the
者
only
として
person
も
looking at her that
患
old
者に向
lady
き合っ
in
て
the
いなさ
crowd?
すぎると思います。
もう少し具体的にお願いできますか？
生野さんは枠さんが病室で寝ていたと言っていました。でも廊下の外からそれを確認することはできなかったはずです。
今の寺澤さんの証言を示す証拠があります。
Shono shouldn't have been able to see Waku. I have evidence to prove that. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be that same thing. Yeah. Take that!
こちらをご覧ください。被害者の病室をドア外から撮影した写真です。つまり、生野さんが枠さんを目撃したとき
Just a blanket.
こんな風に見えた。
That's all he would have seen. And this evidence points to this fact. The culprit was hiding in the hospital room. The victim was already dead. The culprit is Shono, who claims to be a witness. Shono's testimony was a lie. I think that's it, right? He's lying. That's the only thing we can really prove, is that what he said is not true. We can't prove he was already dead. We can't prove, you know what I mean? If anything, it might be the victim was already dead, but that's like stretching it and being like, because he's lying, most likely this is what happened, but okay. He lied? I think that's it.
生野さんが被害者の枠さんを見たという証言は嘘でした。
何？
なぜなら、生野さんが見たものは枠さんであるとは限りません。単に布団の膨らみを見ただけの可能性がある。にもかかわらず、枠さんが寝ていたとの証言は明らかに誇張しすぎです。
そうでしょうか。常識的に考えれば、
But that's only
枠さんが寝ているとしか。
supposing someone is there.
私た
That's
ち
what
ナ
you
ースは
expect.
患者さんの状況を見る際には必ず入室します。枠さんのこの病室の場合、廊下から室内を覗き込
And
ん
he
だ
already
だけで
testified
は
that he
何も
looked
わ
through
か
the
りま
window
せ
and
ん。
didn't go in.
以前、布団の膨らみを見て、患者さんがベッドにいると思い込んでいると、デイルームでお食事中だったということも実際に何度かありました。その時は布団の中に枕が入り込んで、人がいるように見えてしまってたんです。
So that's most likely what he saw.
ここは大事なところです。検察は被害者が病室から運び出された時間を生野さんの証言により7時50分頃から8時半までとしています。そしてその間、枠さんの遺体を隠して運べたのはランドリーカートを押していた被告人しかいなかったと。
That's why Okubo-kun was assumed to be the only person who could have killed Waku-san.
しかし生野さんの証言が正確でないなら、例えば犯人は前日の夜、人目につかない時間に枠さんを
I
連
mean,
れ
we
出す
still
こと
have the
もでき
DNA
ます。
evidence in the truck,
そしてその後、
it doesn't mean
隙
he
を
killed
伺っ
him.
て被告人のトラックに
Yes.
その遺体を隠すということも。つまり今回の犯行が被告人以外にも十分可能だったということになり、
Now I'm starting to believe he wasn't guilty. I was pretty convinced earlier, like an hour ago, that he was guilty. Now I'm like, he's not. He can't be.
この新たな証言を踏まえ、検察が証人の生野氏に対して
Time to cross
再度
examine
尋
the
問させてくだ
witness.
さい。
So funny, I'm playing 2 games with similar themes right now.
生野さん、
This is just 4K Ace Attorney. Let's see how Shono responds with that evidence and Terasawa-san's testimony out in the open. Is he shaking in his boots? Really feeling like Ace Attorney. Take that. This might as well just be the game's cross-examination theme.
担当直入に伺います。あなたは事件当日の朝、
Press him.
枠さんの病室の中に何をご覧になりましたか？
ベッドで眠っている
That's what you
枠
think
さんだったと
you saw.
思います。
はっきりと枠さんの顔を見ましたか？
よく覚えてません。
ではベッドにいたのは別人だった可能性があります。も
Very
しくはただ
possible.
単に布団が膨らんで見えていただけで誰もいなかったのかも。そうではありませんか。
異議あり。弁護人の意見を押し付ける質問です。
弁護人は
It happened. An
質
objection.
問を変えていただけますか。
あなたが見たのは枠さんだったと間違いなく言い切れますか。
言い切れないかもしれません。
尋問は以
He's
上
like,
です
God damn it.
が、ここで一つ検察に申し上げます。
は？
The prosecution's argument has fallen apart. Now to go in for the kill.
被告人は犯行がわずかな時間帯に行われたという前提のもと、ただ一人の被疑者として起訴されました。しかし正確性に欠ける目撃証言が崩れた今、犯行は被告人以外の人物にも十分可能だったと考えられます。そこで検察は控訴取り消しはお考えになりませんか。もうこの裁判自体が時間の無駄にもなりかねません。
This is simply a waste of time.
検察は目撃証言が崩れたとは認識しておりません。些細な点で記憶が曖昧だとしても、証人が被害者を目撃したことは間違いありません。
それでは正確性に欠けると思いませんか。善とある若者を殺人という罪で裁くこの場で、生野氏の証言は完全に信頼できると言えますか。
生野氏は誠実な科学者です。
And?
幼い頃に認知症のおばあ様の姿を見て育ち、
Okay.
その特効薬を作ろうと苦学の末に先端創薬開発センターで指
What
折
does
りの
this
科
have
学
to
者に
do
までな
with
っ
his
た。
testimony?
日夜研究し、そして患者をいたわる気持ちから日々巡回していたことで、今回の目撃証言につながったんです。
Out of the kindness of his heart, isn't he supposed to check on his
と
patients?
聞かれれば間違いないと答えるほかありません。
Okay.
すると検察はこれまでもこれからも生野さんが言うことなら何でも頭ごなしに信じると、そういうわけですか。証人の肩書きを信頼しすぎて証言への裏付けが不十分だったのではありませんか。
I don't care who he is.
証人の肩書きに左右されることはありません。検察は DV の前科を持つ被告人の証言にさえ聞く耳を持っています。
Uh-oh. He's gonna bring up Okubo's record. Oh god.
6年前、被告人の当時の恋人は指を骨折させられ、今も後遺症が残っています。原因は飲酒と些細な日常生活での行き違いでした。一方、今回被告人は事件のあった数日前に被害者の枠さんから財布を盗んだと疑われ、顔をはたかれています。このことは異常者と言えるほど激しやすい被告人が犯行に至った動機として十分に考えられる。
Oh. Yes?
どうされました？
Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't think she's allowed to do this.
お座りください。
Oh boy.
寺沢さん？
大久保さんは異常者じゃありません。6年前に暴力を振るってからは一滴もお酒を飲んでません。
勝手な発言は控えてください。
枠さんに殴られたことも認知症の症状の一つと理解してました。だから恨みなんてしない。それが殺人の理由なんて考えられない。
寺沢さん、もういい。
大久保さんにだっていいところはいっぱいあります。
Oh my god.
今すぐ退廷を命じます。
確かに愛想はいい方じゃないけど、仕事熱
They're
心
gonna
だし
find her in contempt of court. Like, she can't do that. Oh.
大久保さんは万が一自分が有罪
Oh
にな
my
ったら
god.
私に迷惑がかかるから。
So she already
だから
liked him?
私に証言はするなって。だから弁護士にさえ
Oh?
私たちが付き合っていること
Oh,
絶
okay,
対
yeah.
に言うなって。
So they are already dating. They didn't start dating after this.
自分が刑務所に行くかもしれないのに、私の将来を一番に考えてくれる人なんです。そういう人なんです。そんな大久保さんを異常者と呼ぶ検事が本当に聞く耳を持っているんですか？
No。
それからも審理は続いたが、彼女の捨て台詞が判決の行方を決定づけたように思う。大久保新平は無罪とされた。しかし、
but then what
そ
happened
れか
after
らわ
that?
ずか一月後、
Less than a month. It doesn't make sense, does it? It doesn't make any
その大久保
sense.
の手によって寺沢恵美は無残な姿に変わり果てた。
Like that is so weird. This man was framed absolutely. That's really what it seems like. And then, you know, whoever's behind all this was very upset that he was found innocent. So they did that to this couple. Yeah, she was so involved. It definitely feels that way. Vice Minister.
3年ぶりにお会いします。木戸さん。
They were finally back in the present. That was a long flashback.
長でいらしたんですね。
確かに見覚えがあるな。でも。
You're not looking too good, buddy. You look like crap.
カムロ町で探偵をやってます。八神です。
I like his new hair. Thank you very
腹が
much.
立つよ。あの時は君の
You're the reason that she's dead? That's what he's saying to her right now?
誰にも止められなかったんです。
Oh my
私がもっとしっか
god.
り証言できていればよかった。
生野さんでしたか。
それで今日はここで何を？
ある殺人事件の調査をしてます。ぜひご協力いただけませんか。昔のよしみで。
Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Arkham. Ty, thank you. I'll make that alert go off in a second.
そういうことか。わかった。ご苦労さん。確かに新谷という弁護士からうちに電話があったようだ。
彼が電話をした相手は
生野だ。
さっきのあの生野さんですか。
Why would Shintani call Shono? Oh.
まあ結局何の用だったかは分からずじまいだがね。電話があった時生野は席を外していたし、その新谷さんも伝言は残さなかった。
でも何か心当たりは。
さあ、生野は新谷さんと面識がないと言っている。だから電話が来た理由もわからんと。
本当に。
私も生野もアドデック9の論文著者だよ。これでも随分名が知られるようになってね。赤の他人が友人や親戚と名乗って連絡よこすこともある。新谷さんもそういう手合いじゃなかったのかね。
新谷を殺害した犯人はカムロ町でモグラと呼ばれてます。これまでに他にも3件ヤクザの目をえぐって殺してる。その事件はご存知ですか。
ニュースくらいは。
モグラがこちらのセンターと関係してそうなことは。
は？思い当たることは何もないね。
Yeah, I can understand him being defensive now.
もう協力できることはないよ。
Do you have something to do with all these murders happening?
お待ちください。困ります。
Oh?
あなた方は。
黒岩と言います。
You're just following us around, aren't you?
こちらへある事件の重要参考人がお邪魔してるかと。
Are we under arrest?
お前のことだぞ。
あ、
八神。
What's going on?
新谷弁護士殺害事件の重要参考人として。
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, but he didn't see the murder happen. See, I knew it was going this way. As soon as we found the body in that closet, I knew that Yagami was going to be like, oh, they're gonna try to frame it on him. They're gonna pin it on him. I knew it. I knew it. I just forgot that happened. Oh my god. Alright, we're getting into chapter 6. But let me make that alert go off real quick. Thank you so much, Ty, for gifting a sub to Arkham. Let me try to make that alert go off for you. There it is. Thank you so much. Arkham, you get a shiny green star. We're still in the lime colors here. It looks really nice. Let me write your name down real quick. Arkham. There we go. Had to go off onto the side a little bit, but there is your name. Arkham. I bet the police are involved too, just like in Yakuza 4. I believe yes, Yakuza 4, because the main enemy in White 4, spoilers, shut your ears, was like the chief of police or something like that. So yeah, it was like, that's who was like up to everything bad. But yeah, so it might be something like that too. I bet there's corruption. It has something to do with the medicinal company and I think the government or the police or something. Hey America Online, welcome. Or AOL, AOL. I'm supposed to call you AOL. Oh, Ty, thank you so much for resubscribing for... Oh, we got both the Ties in here. Sorry. Okay, I might have to start calling you Meme Guy and then you Ty. Is that okay? Thank you so much for resubscribing for 2 months, Ty. Oh, gosh. Let me write your name down. You also get a shiny green star. Thank you. Let me write your username down here. Or just Ty, actually. There you go. It looks like YouTube, but it's Ty. Alright. Let's throw you in the jar here. There you go. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate it. That's fine. Alright, I will call you Meme Guy, just so we can differentiate. Alright, thank you so much. Hey Cuddle, welcome. But yes, welcome in AOL. We know too much! Yeah, I definitely think it has to do with that, so they're gonna try to pin the murder of Shintani on Yagami. Or at least inconvenience him somehow so he stops investigating. They try to hide who she is by referring to her as Terasawa in the flashback. Every other time she is Emi. Ah, okay. See, I didn't even catch on to that. I didn't remember that the victim's name was Emi from that second murder case, so I didn't even catch on to that. I'm so bad with names. Let's see, what else did I miss here? Oh my goodness. Did y'all see the Star Wars visions? Looks so good, especially the trigger one with lightsaber whips. I actually didn't get to watch it yet. I saw that it was posted in the Discord, but I didn't get a chance to watch it. I gotta do that after the stream. You're getting super creative with lightsaber designs. There are some katana designs and a spinning lightsaber umbrella. Oh my god, which was based on the actual blade umbrella, which is an umbrella with spinning blades on the top. That sounds cool, yeah? I want to watch it. Sometimes the spirit of God or something takes hold of me and I just black out, don't realize what I type. The spirit of thirst, you mean. The unholy spirit, if you will. I think the spirit of thirst gets a firm grasp on chat sometimes, so it depends. Unholy spirit Spore also. Where is that little rascal still with his dino buddy? Oh, yeah, let's switch over real quick. Where is Spore? Oh, over here on this basket all the way over there. He's hiding. He's hanging out with another kind of dinosaur buddy, a little dragon friend now. In a little basket over here. Gengar is eating a chicken, of course. Yeah, especially with her being so involved, no freaking way. Yeah, definitely. I think, yeah, that he definitely was framed both times, but the second time was more successful. Simply shut thine ears. Here I thought that I could write small. Yeah, these stars are really tiny. I have some other ones in the jar that are bigger, but those are made with like some construction paper we had lying around, and I got actual star paper, but it's so tiny. So the next time I buy actual star paper, I want to get a bigger style, so that they're not so small. But yeah, like this right here is a construction paper one that we made ourselves, and then this is the actual star paper. So They're super small, so I can't even fit a whole username on them. I have to just write like part of someone's name. I was about to put the star in the jar, but there's no name on it, so I will not be doing that. It's just muscle memory now. When I grab the jar, I have to put something in it. 49% between Ruuuvo and Majima. Yeah, speaking of the spirit of thirst. Yeah, half and half. What's Gengar eating? Yeah, now y'all gotta ask, what is Gengar eating today? Because that's what I've been changing daily at this point. Not the baby omelet. They're cute. Thank you. Yeah, what I used to do for subscribers was, I used to have my pet bird Peach in the same room as me where I stream. So I would actually go and give her a little strip of paper with a person's name on it, and she would take it from my hand and put it in her nest. After a while, she didn't want to take it from my hand anymore, and she was more so like upset that I was invading her space, so I didn't want to stress her out anymore, so I stopped doing that. She'll still accept paper and stuff, but it just seemed like she wasn't liking it anymore, and I didn't want to, you know, make my bird do that. So after we moved, Peach is no longer in the same room as me anyway, so I was trying to come up with something else that would be cute, and I thought of the stars in a jar, because I have a few like cute looking jars and stuff, and I was like, oh, that'd be fun. I'm really bad at folding the stars with the actual star paper. I did okay with the construction paper. So now I just have Ruuuvo make them for me because I'm so bad at it. So I just have like, you know, several on my desk here, and then if someone subscribes, I can just pick one up and write their name. So we have streamlined the process. Not the chicken. I'm sorry. All right, let's keep it moving. Keep it moving and grooving. Chapter 6, Collusion. Previously on Judgment.
僕らの新たな犠牲者となった新谷弁護士。その生前最後の通話履歴から八神を破滅させた3年前の事件が。
It is most certainly tied to that.
病院から連れ去られ山に埋められた入院患者。八神の弁護で罪を免れた容疑者大久保新平は
Acquitted. That's the word I keep forgetting.
月後包丁で刺した恋人寺沢恵美に火を放った。
Chapter 6, Collusion.
Shintani 弁護士殺害事件の重要参考人として話を聞かせてもらう。
なんだと？源田法律事務所の星野と言います。
This is not my client. I'm defending him in court.
これは任意の同行ということですね。
え
え。八神さん、どうします？
お断りします。
I'll pass. No thanks.
では、そういうことですので。
There. Now get out.
大ごとにしたくなきゃ一緒に来た方がいいな。今だから任意で済んでる。
Come back when you have a warrant.
そんな脅しは弁護士に通用しませんよ。
He was a lawyer.
やってもらえませんか。私も暇じゃない。
法廷から逃げ打った弁護士には通じるんだよ。叩きゃ誇りだらけだしな。おとなしくついてこい。札なんか取ったら。
Go get one then.
こっちも引けなくなる
ぞ。取れるもんなら取ってこいよ。俺を疑う根拠はどうせ何もないんだろ。
なきゃ作ってやろうか。
Wow, he's admitting.
よそでやってくれ。
I'll make one up.
後悔するぞ。
黒岩さん。
What? Maybe you should have shown up when you had a warrant.
君らも出ていけ。
Dummy.
その前に長野さんと話をさせてもらえませんか。なんで新谷から電話がかかってきたのか、そのあたりを。
だから小野にも心当たりはないんだよ。さっきそう言ったろ。もうお引き取りを。
I think we still need to talk to him.
お忙しいところどうも。
All of that for this. What are you gonna do when the star jar is full? Oh, I'm gonna display it in the
いろいろ
background.
妙なことになりましたね。あの刑事、 八神さんを重要参考人だなんて。
ああ、何言ってんだかわからねえけど、それより俺らがここに来てることがなぜか筒抜けだったな。
そういえば警察はどうやって僕らの居場所？
さあな。それより今は小野だ。せっかくここまで来たんだし。
Did someone tip them off, maybe? Someone tell them we were here?
どこで会えるか受付で聞いてみましょう。
Let's see if the receptionist will help us. But yeah, Melissa, to answer your question, we've actually already filled one jar before. It was a smaller one. I don't know if you can see it here. Switch over to this, maybe that'll make it easier for you. Yeah, right here. My background's so dark, it's hard to see all my decorations. I want to change that at some point and maybe get some more lights, but I just haven't bought any yet. But this is the jar right here, the first one, and it's just like a little roundish jar with a cork. And then once we're done filling up this one, which we're about like halfway there, it's gonna take a little while because the stars are so small, the new ones I got. But once this is full, I'm planning on just putting it in the background, and then I'm gonna have to buy another jar. So once this starts filling up, I'm gonna look at some more jars and buy some more, maybe from like a crafting store or something. But yeah. So we'll always have the stars in stream from all of the subscribers, of course. When the previously appeared, my brain immediately thought on Ace Attorney. Right after I heard that, I can't get it out of my head. Hey Wanderer, welcome. His backpack makes you uncomfortable? I think it's cute. He just looks like a little businessman. Maybe like a little law student or something. With his little backpack. I think Hoshino with his backpack is adorable. Yeah, I think it's cute. Just a little backpack. It actually, I think it's like a normal size backpack, but for some reason it looks tiny. Hoshino stepping up, that's my boy. Yeah, he defended Yagami, I liked that. Look at him go, he's brave. I want to give him a hug. You're doing so good. Excuse me, miss. She walked over and was like, leave room for Jesus, okay? And then walked off. Everyone's so mean to Yagami. Everyone just brings up his past failings, and some even do it to taunt him. I honestly feel so bad for him. Yeah, I mean, he has such a terrible reputation because he got that, you know, serial killer acquitted. So he was not found guilty for that, and then went on to kill someone. But the thing is that at this point, I believe that he was framed both times. Okay. Why are they so rude? You know, sumimasen, you know, before you bump into us, maybe? A little excuse me, please? Oh, yeah, watch this guy. Watch this guy. Watch, just watch. Uh-huh. You have to go right where he's standing. There was plenty of room in the middle, but you had to go, you had to just tilt right towards him. Yeah, look how far apart they are now. We were literally like, close enough to hold hands. And now they're like, no. Leave space, okay? I like that guy's backpack instead, the one that bumped into us. Whose side are you on? The donut birds look so menacing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they do. Over here. they like lit up. This is a pink light, but it looks red on them, huh? They want to take your souls. And then fry them and turn them into donuts. She's enforcing the middle school dance code. Exactly. Random NPCs in this game are so hilarious sometimes. Yeah, I love how they have minds of their own. Yeah, social distance. You know, that's what it is. They're like, come on, y'all. 6 feet apart. This guy coming up. I dare you. I dare you! Look at that! He pushed us even further! Cattle, thank you so much for resubscribing for 28 freaking months. Thank you. Oh my god, shoes. Let me write your name down here. Cuddle. Yeah, these stars are so tiny, I have to shorten people's names to basically whatever I call you. You know, for Cuddle, it's Cuddle. I can't fit the whole username. Really? Really, sir? Like, I feel like they're purposely walking over to Hoshino just to shove him. Here's your star, Cuddle, before this lady runs into us. Oh, I think we're far enough apart now that... Oh. She's stuck in between us. She's stuck. It's like a vortex, you know? Oh my god! What is their problem? What? I can't even see Hoshino anymore. What? How does that song go with Mr. Krabs and SpongeBob where they're like, this kitchen's not the same without you? Like, Hoshino, you're so far. That felt very purposeful. That felt very, very purposeful. That was extremely rude. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Sorry your moment was interrupted by these rude characters bumping into us. These NPCs so rude. What's wrong with them? You know? We're just disrespected everywhere we go. Yagami can't catch a break. NPC said, oh, Yagami's having a bad time? Let's make it even worse. Hoshino reminds me of that "Here comes the boy" TikTok meme. Oh my god. Hello, boy. Welcome. This is how I feel going out to stores in public, because people always are getting in my space when there's plenty of walking room around. I know. Hey, Alfred, welcome. It is my favorite BishiDio. Hold on, I gotta see. Oh my god. They're all here. They're ganging up on us. They're all here. They shoved Hoshino. Yeah. You better run. Oh, no, you're coming back for more. Oh. Like, it really feels like purposeful trying to bump into us, because if their walk was just straightforward, they wouldn't have bumped into us, you know? Oh my god. There's my guy. Oh no. It's on purpose now. Two bros chilling in a hot tub, 5 feet apart because they're not gay. They're gonna be on the opposite sides of the room if you leave them alone long enough. 2 hours later. Would be cool if games had Twitch integration where an NPC subs to you if you do really well in the game. What? That sounds a little out there. Just a random NPC. Save room for Jesus. Thank you for the clip. Stampede! Why are they all here? They're ganging up on us, I swear! Alright, we gotta talk to the receptionist. After being so rudely accosted.
Saっきセンター長室にお邪魔してたものです。
え？ああ、はい。何かお忘れ物でも？
いや、急で恐縮なんですが、実はアドデック9の生野さんともお話ししたくて、どちらに伺えば？
I think gonna let us.
それですと、開発研究棟ですね。異常タンパク質の研究フロアだと思います。
あ、もしかしてゴールドのカードキーがいるところ？
ええ。でもセンター長の了解が取れればお貸し出しできます。
I don't think he would give us approval.
ちょっと聞いてみますね。失礼ですが、もう一度お客様のお名前を。
あ、なら悪いからいいです。木戸さんさっき忙しくしてたから。
Never mind.
また出直します。
We're fine. Bye.
いいんですか？
センター長の耳に入ったら絶対止められますもんね。
After all of that.
でも一応生野の居場所は分かったな。
We'll use the drone. The research wing.
ええ。案内掲示板か何かあれば。
Time to parkour and scale the side of the building. Jump into his window. I wish you could knock them over in this game. I loved doing that in certain Yakuza games. It's so funny. Like, my experience of that was in Zero, I would accidentally keep knocking into everybody because there were so many people out in the street. And their reaction was so realistic, like, oh, you know, being knocked over. I felt so bad. I was like, I'm sorry. Like, as I'm running to like a plot destination, I'm just like, I'm so sorry to all the NPCs. And then after a while in future games, I stopped caring and I was just like, out of the way, old man. So yeah, I'm now in that park where like I would rather knock them over on purpose sometimes. Or more like I'm indifferent. I don't care. Just found out apparently Sesame Street has over 4,000 episodes and counting, and I'm just like, wow, it's been going on for that long. Did you learn that from that one meme where it was comparing Sesame Street episodes to One Piece? Like, I think One Piece has like 900 something, and then it's like, Sesame Street 4,000! I saw that earlier today. What do you call his haircut? The sensible cloud strife Yagami's? I don't know what this would be. It's very like tussled. Very textured. I don't know, really. Kind of like a shaggy, you know, kind of medium. I can think of adjectives, but not a specific name. But sure, we can go with sensible cloud strife. I call it, I need therapy. Please help. You can knock down NPCs in Y3 through 5. Yes, that meme. Yep. A scissor cut. I laughed when I knocked into people and felt bad when I accidentally run into a dog in Y0. You can do that, I think, in 6 as well. And I remember that's when I knocked into one and I was like, no, the puppy! That's when I felt that, yes. So, same here. I'll knock into an old man, but not a dog. That's too far. Oh. There's other stuff we can look at.
地下駐車場搬入口だ。出入りの業者なんかが車を止める。3年前に大久保のトラックを止めてたのもここだよ。怪しいな。
You are here. I know the dog whimpers if you run into it. Terrible.
センター長室。俺らがさっきまでいた木戸の部屋だ。
I want to examine everything. Got those. I know I need to look here.
セキュリティゲート。ここから奥が開発研究棟か。開発研究棟。ここか。
受付の人、異常タンパク質のフロアとか言ってましたけど、この掲示板じゃ細かい場所まではわからないですね。
Papa. Oh yeah, I guess that's a konbini there. They have 2 cafes.
なんだ?
You are here.
これが現在地だな。センターの受付ロビーだ。
Oh, okay, I missed something. There's the kitchen. Info, lockers. Cafes. Oh, are we done? I think we're done, actually. Okay. I didn't realize we were finished.
すみません。
何か。
こちらの女性がショーノのスタッフで、ちょうどこれから開発研究棟へ戻ります。
え？
橋本と言います。もしよかったら、私がショーノのところへご案内しますが。
She's going out of her way to help us out, huh?
いいんですか？
え
え。ぜひお願いします。
よかった。
That makes things easier.
今ちょうど橋本さんがここを通ったものですから。
ありがと
う。ではこちらへ。
Alright.
どうも助かります。八神と言います。
僕は源田法律事務所の星野です。 ご親切にどうも。
いえ、センター長のお客様ですから。ここはとにかく広いので案内もいるでしょうし。
A guest of the directors, huh?
あ、別。
That's neat. Not at all.
橋本さんはここではどういう？
アドデック9の開発ユニット所属です。そのユニットリーダーがショーので、私は一番下っ端ですね。
そういえば、アドデック9ってどういう意味なんですか？
アドデックは先端創薬開発センター、アドバンスドドラッグデベロップメントセンターのイニシャルです。そこで開発される9番目の薬なので、
だからアドデック9か。
認知症ってまだ治す薬がないんですってね。今は病気の進行を抑えるのが精一杯だとか。でもだからアドテック9は期待されているんですよね。アルツハイマーを治せるって。
Yeah, that would be a big deal.
日本で認知症の方って何人くらいいるかご存知ですか？
多分何十万か100万人超えてるんですかね。
ええ、2012年の時点で462万人です。
そんなに？
これが2025年には700万人、予備軍を含めると1300万、国民の9人に1人です。でも今の時点でもう施設はいっぱい。60過ぎの方が認知症の親を家で見てるとか、そんなケースもザラです。さらに世界で見ると2050年の認知症患者は1億3500万人。
Jesus. I'm sure this is based on,
アドデック9が救おうとしているのは全世界の未来なんです。
僕らさっき木戸さんに結構失礼な口聞いちゃってましたよね。まずかったかな。
センター長は多分歴史に名が残る人ですよ。
And here's where it gets complicated. If there's nefarious things going on, it's like it's for a good cause, but ruining people's lives over it, like if they framed Okubo. That's gonna be terrible if that's actually what's happening.
あちらにショーノが。じゃあ私はこれで。
Alright. This has me thinking, who's the oldest Yakuza antagonist, like boss fight? Not just antagonist, probably Shimano or Kuze. I think they're in their 50s to 60s. Oh, so you mean like age-wise, how old? Just researched it, and yeah, it's Shimano. I mean, technically, his age is 0. Because he's dead. Good riddance! But yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I never really pay attention to the ages of the antagonists, because most of the time I don't like them that much, but the idea of dementia really freaks me out, to be honest, and it's so prevalent in people. Yeah, it's a scary thing, because they're, like right now in this game, which is fictional, they're working on a cure, right? Because there isn't one in real life. I think that in recent years there's been some advances in research for, you know, Alzheimer's and dementia, but it's still a very serious problem, and to my knowledge we do not have anything, you know, that's supposed to cure it. I think there's like medicines out there that maybe help with it. I am not an expert in this whatsoever, so I'm really not sure. But yeah, it is a scary thought. I think about that sometimes because like the chances of getting it are pretty high, just, you know, depending on how old you are. Oh yeah. It is scary. I try not to think about it. I kind of liked Kuze after a while. I definitely like him more than I did when I was playing Zero, but only to the point where I can appreciate him as a villain, as an antagonist, how he was written, which I think was pretty well done. But while I was playing Zero, I hated him so much because I had to fight him so many times, and I like was not good at the combat system in Zero. I was totally new to the franchise, to the series of Yakuza, so I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. This is so hard. And then I had to fight him so many times, and he was a pretty difficult boss. I was like, I'm tired of you, old man. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson? So, but definitely nowadays, I can appreciate him as a character, how he was written. He wasn't like, to my knowledge, when I'm trying to remember of Zero, I don't think he did anything like super, super really terrible that would make me hate him, like some characters in the series. But honestly, it's been a while, so I don't quite remember. But yeah, I don't hate Kuze. I can appreciate him as a villain, but he's definitely still not like my favorite. Bishi's about to replay Zero and whoop his ass. There, I put it back in the sentence for you. At least his theme songs are great. Yeah, his music is really good. Not that he wrote it, but you know. Do not redact. Tell the world. Don't hold yourself back. Unless it breaks the rules. Of course. But that doesn't. You're good. Alright.
生野さん。
八神さん。なんで、どうやってここに？
少しだけお話を伺いたいんです。
いや、困りますよ。センター長は知らないんですよね。
どうされました？
一ノ瀬さん。いや、その。
生野さんが大声を上げるなんて珍しい。
あんた、さっきロビーで見たの？
Yeah, the something minister?
私は一ノ瀬と言います。厚生労働省のものでしてね。アドテック9への政治的な支援をしています。
Vice Minister of Health, Kaoru Ichinose.
木戸さんはあんたを事務次官。
Vice Minister.
生野さんが迷惑がられてます。お一人は。
事務次官っていうと官僚のトップですよね。役人ならあんたの言うことを聞くんでしょうが、俺は違います。
Yagami's built different.
生野さん、少しだけお話をさせてください。それが済んだらすぐ帰ります。
困るんですって。センター長のいないところで。
新谷はなんであなた宛てに電話したんです？
だから新谷なんて名前聞いたこともないんですよ。
大事なことなんです。何か心当たりがあるはずだ。
何もないって。もうお引き取りください。センター長に連絡します。
Oh my god.
わかりました。じゃあ最後にあと一つだけお願いします。
One more important question. Do you know about the murders in Kamurocho? Are you scared of the director? Or there's a lot of money behind 89? Huh. I don't know. I don't know what I should say. I have to be on my best behavior during stream. Yeah, sure, Alfred. Sure. Oh, I want to stay, but I'm getting a headache, so I'll catch the stream in the VOD. See you all tomorrow. So sorry you got a headache, Wolf. I hope you feel better. Get some rest. We'll see you tomorrow, I hope. If not, I just hope you have a good night. We'll see you around. Good night! Kuze is my third favorite Yakuza antagonist. Maybe. I wasn't thinking of Like a Dragon. I've never actually, like, ranked the antagonists. I think my favorite, I can only say my favorite, I really can't say second or third or anything, but my favorite definitely was Ryuji, because I didn't feel that he was, like, really evil. He was just, like, I don't know. I got a little annoyed with him, or, like, the situation in general in Kiwami too, because I was like, why does this have to even happen? Like, what are we doing? Like, why can't there be more than one dragon? Like, can't we coexist? But I think I liked Ryuji the most because he's like the most likable antagonist for me. Because in the end, like I said, I didn't feel like he was a terrible, terrible person. I was like, okay, he doesn't want to hurt, you know, these people. He doesn't want to hurt them. You know, he just a himbo. Simply a himbo. But aside from that, I really can't say which antagonists I liked a lot. I simply am feral. Simply feral. I want to keep going, but I think I do need to take a break. I'm not ending the stream. whatsoever. But my tummy is rumbling, so I think I should take a break to go and eat something real quick. I will try to be fast. But I should be back in about like 10 minutes or so, and then I'll figure out what I want to say here, because I don't know what to say right now. Oh, Ryuji was your favorite too. Mine was second. Mine definitely is... Mine definitely is a fandom favorite for sure. I think he's definitely not as what's the word? He's more likable than other villains in the series. But yeah, I don't know. I even rewatched my playthrough of Y3 because I just finished uploading it, so I had to edit and like watch cutscenes and stuff. And he's just not really high up on my list of characters that I like. I don't know. It's just some of the things he did. I definitely feel bad for him in the end, and I feel like if what happened at the very end didn't happen, he could have been redeemable. But, you know, so I feel bad for him in that last moment, for sure. And then there's Nishiki, which just really pissed me off. Oh yes, of course, Nishiki. I would probably say Ryuji and Nishiki. Even though I was so angry at Nishiki too, in Kiwami. I was so frustrated. I was like, why? Why? But again, like, you have to feel bad for the situation he was put in. But yeah, anyway, sorry. I gotta go take a little break. I'll be back in 10 minutes, like I said. Now would be a great time to follow if you're not already. Otherwise, feel free to use the commands that we have, like quotes and clips. And I'll be back soon. Hello, I am back. Let me catch up with chat, and then I'll figure out what I want to say. I didn't think about it during the break, so sorry. Love, hate Nishiki. It's complicated. Yeah, like I loved him in Zero, and then Kiwami happened, and I was like, why? But then I felt for him, you know, it wasn't fair what he went through. But at the same time, I'm like, you're taking it out on the wrong person, you know? So that's why I got upset with him. I forgot about Cowhell. Yeah, that's an old clip. Old clip. Back when I played Katamari Damacy. I feel like Ryuji didn't need to die. Like, he could have been another side character like Majima or Saejima, even a playable character. Imagine playing as Ryuji in Y5 and all the silly friend moments that would come from his and Kiryu's interactions. I miss him. Yeah, like, again, like, I can get why they wanted to go with that. They wanted to make it dramatic and like a fight to the death kind of thing, but at the same time, it's like, did we really? But that's why I like Dead Souls so much, because he comes back. And even though it's not canon, I'm just gonna imagine that he lives out his days making takoyaki. That's the dream. Kiwami 2 and Yakuza 2 was something. Yeah, the writing just, ugh. There's literally no reason for that to happen. I hated it. Yeah. I wish I could remember what context that was. The quote where Oni added permitted term pole dance. Probably, maybe when I was playing Kiwami, because there was that pole dance, Majima Everywhere thing, right? That might have been it, I bet. Oh, thank you for the host, by the way. Thank you. Yakuza Kiwami is the only Yakuza game that made me cry a lot. Oh, I'm sorry. I think I cried the most playing, I guess, Y6? I remember there was one moment in Y6 where like I was like on the verge of sobbing. Like, I was so upset. I won't say because of spoilers, but yeah. But I've been very sad playing all the Yakuza games. Still love them, of course, but you know. For sure. Has its sad moments that get me. Not easy to make me cry on stream, however, but Y6 did. Okay, do you know about the murders in Kamurocho? Are you scared of the director? There's a lot of money behind 89. He's just been sitting here for like 10 minutes, staring at me like, okay, what's the question? Yagumi's thinking really hard, okay? That's what happened. Do you know about the murders? think that would help too much. Are you scared of him? I think if he really is scared of him, he's not gonna say it, right? I don't know. A lot of money behind 89. Like, I can see why my theory would be right, because, yeah, there's probably tons of money behind it, and he might not be, the director might not be doing this just to be altruistic. I'm sure he wants to make a profit off of this medicine. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna say something. I don't know. I'm gonna go with this or this. I'll go with this one. I think this is too accusatory. Let's go with this.
Shintani 弁護士は殺された後、犯人の手で
Maybe make him feel
両目をえぐら
bad
れて
for
いま
not
した。
telling us anything.
それ以前にもカムロ町で似たような事件が3
Like,
件
this is why we're talking to you, Shono,
ショーノさん
okay?
はその事件のことを
知っていますよ、もちろん。ニュースで見ました。
それでも新谷から電話を受けた心当たりは本当に何もない。
ありませんよ。もう仕事に戻らせてください。
あんたらここで何してるんだ。
センター長。
Oops.
もう帰ったんじゃなかったのか。こそこそ何をやっている。
新谷からの電話について話を。
小野は何も知らないと言ったはずだ。
ご本人の口からはっきり確かめたかったんです。
君、セキュリティに連絡を。
もう帰りますよ。行こう、星野君。
弁護士会には大臣の名前でクレームを入れておきますよ。
大臣？厚労省の。
ああ。風見大臣はうちの新薬に大きな期待を寄せている。
Of course he does.
きっと君らの行動をお気に召さないと思うね。
What does that have to do with us, though? Like, how would that affect us? Would he not be able to be a detective anymore? Like, I don't understand the repercussions there.
結局わからずじまいでしたね。
Tarnished reputation.
新谷先生がなんであの小野さんに電話したか。
And then Shono he denied even knowing him.
八神さん？
厚労大臣がどうのって話は最近カムロ町でも聞いた。
はい？
いつだったあれは。誰と話した時に厚労大臣の名前が？
You're asking me? Bishi with the forgetful brain cell? You're asking me? Oh, that's a tall order, Yagami. Genda, Mafuyu, or Ayabe? I might go with Mafuyu. Also, this is a cool angle. I might go with Mafuyu. Because I feel like if it was Genda or Ayabe, maybe I'd remember. But Mafuyu, we talked to a long time ago. So I definitely would have forgotten. I think all the Yakuza games made me cry. And then Y6 was perpetual sobbing. Y6 made me cry in the first hour or so. Oh my god. I cried when Kiryu made his appearance in... I won't say it out loud just because spoilers. My nephews were watching me play and they made fun of me. Oh my god. So rude. I played 3 through 7 back to back. Wasn't ready to let Kiryu go. Oh. Yeah, I more so got like really excited, like over the top excited. I was so happy to see him, you know? Instead of like crying and feeling sad. But I totally understand your reaction and just like that joy. It's tears of joy. No, you're fine, you're fine. I'm just like not reading it out just in case, but it's okay. I'd imagine most people watching a Judgment playthrough have played like all the Yakuza games, but you never know. It's funny, before Bishi played Y6, I was spoiled about our whole conversation's like spoilery. I guess it doesn't matter. About Kiryu quote unquote dying, but like I thought he was gone for real, so I was still surprised with the end. When even was the conversation in question? Probably forever ago. I didn't really like Y6. The story made you mad, huh? I feel like a lot of people felt that way about Y6. Yeah, there were some things that felt like shortcomings with the story. There was like a big reveal that felt kind of like a letdown once it actually happens. Wasn't thinking since I knew you played them. Yeah, like it's fine for me. I guess I'm just like always hyper aware. Like I don't want to spoiler somebody for Yakuza, but Judgment's been out for forever, and I've played all of them. But you know, you're fine though. I'm not upset at all. You're good. I was gonna say something now. I don't remember, but yeah. I actually really liked Y6, but I definitely see that I can agree that it has shortcomings and it wasn't amazing writing, and I can see why some people would feel like that was like a bad send-off, whereas, you know, it could have been done a different way, sending off Kiryu as a protag. But you know, to each their own. It's valid to not like it. Was it when I was talking to Mafiu? I'm gonna say Mafiu because I don't know.
さあ、でも八神さん、最近真冬さんに会ったん
In
です
like
か？
chapter 1.
カムロ町で。
最近は会ってないな。
Wasn't her.
だとすると。
Was it Ayabe?
綾部からだ。
Okay.
テンダーで飲んだ時。
That makes sense.
あいつが話の中で風見大臣の名前。
I couldn't remember that. That was like last week.
なんで関西の協励会がカムロ町に来たのかって話だったんだ。協励会は梶平って大手ゼネコンに使われてるらしい。で、この梶平が一時期都内の再開発を計画して会長自ら根回しに動いてた。その交渉相手の一人が厚生労働省の風見大臣。はあ。けど都市開発だったら国土交通省とかじゃねえ？厚労大臣なんてお門違いだろう。何を根回しすることがある？
確かにそうですけど、それってうちの事件と関係ありますかね？
Minister Kazami's name won't stop coming up. Is that just coincidence or something more? Oh, you gotta head out, Melissa. Well, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful time zone, whatever it is. And hope I see you again soon. Take care. I feel like Y6's whole surprise made a lot of sense politically, but wasn't very impactful. Still love the game, but the twist was kind of dumb, yeah. Like after sitting with it after, you know, months after playing it, yeah, I'm like, that wasn't really that great, I guess. Even in the moment, I feel like I was just kind of like confused, like, okay, why does this matter? Like it makes sense when you think about the plot, but it's just not that cool, I guess, is the downfall of it. Yeah, good night, Melissa.
わからないな。梶平と風見が会って何を話していたかによる。
それならうちの梶平担当が調べられるかも。ん？杉浦さんですよ。元梶平の社員だったんですよね。
Oh.
それだ。
I forgot. Anything that happens, I forget the next week. I'm not gonna remember any of this next week.
じゃあ梶平と風見大臣のつながりが分かればいいの？
ああ。杉浦の方で何か探るっつっては。
どうかな。でも調べてみるよ。
助かる。
そっちはまだ創薬センターだよね。少し時間くれる？何か分かったら電話するから。
More plot. It's like all plot today. It's been 3.5 hours of plot. Just because there's no side cases for me to do at the moment. Gotta make progress anyway. This is probably a good thing. Even if the stream is all plot, like, that probably needs to happen. Considering within a month, we're getting the next one. But either way, I'm still gonna take my time with this. I'll get to the sequel when I get to it.
八神さん。僕は一旦事務所に戻りますね。沙織さんからメールが来てました。今、服部って記者が押しかけてきてるそうなんで、八神さんに取材したいって。え？新谷先生の件を嗅ぎ回ってるみたいです。僕が代わりに追っ払っておきますよ。
星野君は源田事務所の
Ace Attorney。
いや、いいですよ。
Hoshino is Phoenix。
本当に。僕、期待されたり責任重いの嫌なんで、だから誰かの2番手でいるのが一番向いてるなって。
I just want to be someone's sidekick。
いつ独り立ちするんだ？
ずっとしないですよ。 僕は一生このまま一流の2番手で居続けたいんです。
He knows what he is.
それじゃ。
He's like, you have aspirations? I'm good. I'm alright. Was it Y6 that had the actor that had to be totally written out, or was that 0? Oh, it was this game. I don't remember an actor like that, maybe Y4 since they replaced Tanimura's voice. Yeah, so Tanimura in Y4 had to be completely replaced because of some criminal, allegations. And then I don't know. I'm actually not aware of the other one. It sounds familiar that there's another character that had to be swapped out, but right now I'm blanking. If it is this game, I don't think I was aware of that, or I really forgot. I don't know. I don't know if it's a character I've met yet, actually. Judgment did have Hamado's actor replaced. Oh, okay, yeah. The actor that originally played Hamada. Okay, I didn't know that. So they had to replace a character in Judgment and in Y4. Okay. They had to do that 2 times. I don't know why they had to do it for Judgment's actor. Guess I'm on standby till Sukiura gets in touch with me. Alright. Can I do anything else? Perhaps? Can we go back to our office? It looks like it. Look, we can go on a date! Okay. Taking a little plot break. A break from plot. Never mind. What is this? Excuse me, but do you have a minute? I don't know if this is a side case or what. What is it? Let me introduce myself. My name is Shin Fujimori. Have you ever thought about investing, sir? Oh, great. Oh, it's a friend event. Friendship! Honestly, I think you're better off talking about that sort of thing with someone who actually has money. We're supposed to be broke right now. Well, I say investment, but nowadays anyone can do it as long as they have a smartphone. You can invest on your phone? Of course. Ever heard of crowdfunding? It's where you gather online donations from all over the world. It's become a big trend in the past few years. Wow. And to streamline this process, we developed an app called Quickstarter. Like Kickstarter? You can invest however much money you want to whomever you wish, whenever you like. All from the comfort of your phone. Not home. Phone. I believe it was for drug things, which were real this time, unlike Tanimura's case, which is just a case of his actor being bullied out of the industry, but that's about it for replaced actors. I thought that Tanimura's actor also was involved with like a drug allegation or something. Just looked it up, Hamado's actor got replaced after an arrest for a drug scandal. Did I get them confused this whole time? Oh god. Okay. Yeah, maybe Tanimura I'm mistaken, and I was actually thinking of Hamada. I feel like whenever people bring up Tanimura getting replaced though, they say that, you know. Okay, now I'm confused. You can invest however much you want. Okay, from the comfort of your phone. Well, it sounds easy enough. The hard part, you know, is actually having money to invest. Indeed, that's why millions of people make micro investments with Quickstarter. Only a small donation is needed. And even small donations make a big difference. They all add up to help a campaign reach various milestones. Finally, once a campaign meets its goal, everyone who invested gains priority benefits. Priority benefits? Can you give me an example? Let's see. For starters, you can get special products shipped to you, or you'll gain access to brand new facilities. You know, I was thinking about it. I think with Tanimura's original actor, he was accused of having to do something with drugs, and then it actually turned out that he wasn't guilty of it, but his reputation already was like tarnished from it, so then he just decided to leave voice acting, I think. Something like that, which is really sad. And I guess with Hamada's actor, he actually was found guilty of having involvement with that. I think. That to me sounds familiar. For starters, you can get special products shipped to you, or you'll gain access to brand new facilities. That actually sounds pretty neat. Doesn't it? I'll tell you this much. I once started up a company of my own, but I had a hard time raising the necessary funds. And wouldn't you know it, I got everything I needed from a crowdfunding platform I signed up with overseas. 'That's why I created this app, to help other entrepreneurs worldwide. Wow, so you're the president of a company? Oh, it's quite small, so it's not really a big deal. Anyway, the point of my story is, please try using Quickstarter for yourself sometime. Quickstarter.
Hi.
Okay, I'll at least install it for the time being. Please do, and by all means, let me know how it goes. Quickstarter has been added to the pause menu. Okay. What is that about? Quickstarter? Oh, Tanimoto's actor had a picture taken of him with a powder candy that looked like drugs. Was found out later that it was candy. Oh my god. Yeah, so he was accused but found innocent. But then like going through that whole ordeal, I think drove him out of the industry, which is, like I said, it was terrible. And I guess with Hamado's actor actually was found guilty. Oh, hey Britt. Thank you for that host earlier. Do you think in Lost Judgment, Yagami will finally get a bed in his office? Or at least something like a pull-out couch bed? Sleeping on a leather couch is not a great idea in your 30s. I hope so. I hope that they upgrade his office and he gets a bed. Or maybe he actually has a place to sleep other than his actual office. I hope so. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe he'll still be struggling in Lost Judgment, I don't know. He had fun dip. I guess so. Alright, quick starter. A new project was posted. What is this? Cipher Secrets. Mind over matter. While sorting my late father's affairs, I found 2 ancient manuscripts. The first says mind over matter on the cover, but I can't decipher the rest. Cryptology experts don't come cheap, so I really need your help. Sounds fake. QR Code Compendium. Hail and well met, brave explorers. Should you seek QR codes, I have just the tome for you. Not only will this be a valuable tool on your QR code adventure, it shall be designed to look like an ancient spell book. Okay, so we could actually use that. So these are real legitimate things that I can use, right? Like they're not actually scams. So this one might do like a fighting stance, I imagine, for us. For a second I was like, are some of these scams and I have to like pick which one's real? This one is Unofficial Dice and Cube Strategy Guide. What's up, Dice and Cubers? Akatsuki here, Kamurocho's first VR athlete. My goal is to share my Sugoroku pro tips in the first edition Unofficial D&C Strategy Guide. Your generous support can make it happen. Hug Bomb Alpha. I'm Fukushima, the energy drink entrepreneur behind Hug Bombs. Production costs are rising, but I'm just a one-man crew. With your help, however, I can invent a sugary sweet new flavor, Hug Bomb Alpha. So that's probably like a stronger healing item. And then these are all drone related. Challenge rule, middle course. My name is Shinano, and I'm the PR guy for Paradise VR and Kamurocho. Oh, are the numbers actually going up? Oh, they're dynamic. Oh, that's cool. We've greenlit expansions to the VR challenge course, but we need crowdfunding support to keep the project from going over budget. Premier darts! Real pros can't be satisfied by the average darts. Are you dart crazy enough to invest in a project that will surprise even professional players? This premium product will enhance your darts and your life. So sad. Whole career derailed because of a misunderstanding. Yeah. Like, when I learned about that, I was very surprised. Maybe Yagami can share Kaito's bed. What if they both had Minecraft beds and they put them next to each other? Somehow I doubt Kaito got a bed either. Yeah, like, where does Kaito sleep? Is it just Yagami sleeping in the office? Does Kaito have, like, an actual apartment? Yeah, does Kaito have an apartment? I assumed he lived with Yagami. Are they sharing the couch? I could see them with bunk beds. That would be so funny. Kaito has a twin bed. They were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. Okay, last one. Artisanal shogi set. Only for the true board game connoisseur, this project aims to turn the game of generals into the game of gods. Live your tabletop fantasy with a shogi set handcrafted from the finest wood by master artisans. I don't play shogi, so I don't need an artisanal shogi set. I only play darts sometimes. What's all the drone stuff? Propeller. Upgrade aerial mobility. I think a lot of this I'm gonna leave for later, and if I have time, I'll mess with them. I could definitely fund this. I could fund a few of these. I'm gonna go ahead and fund this one. Well, it's a lot, but... Okay, so I can choose how much I want to do. Okay, hold on. I see, so I can choose how much. Sure. We'll do a little bit at a time. You just fill up this whole thing. If I leave it long enough, will it get funded? Because the numbers are slowly going up, right? Then we got this one. Do like that. Why not? Just make a little progress, I guess. How many do I have? 40! 4,000! 4,600. I would like to boost attack. I'm still on level 1 attack, and we're in chapter 6. So I think I'm just gonna save up for that. Like, that's atrocious. Let's see. So plot is over here, but I need to go on a hot date. Oh, and there's a side case too. Finally, more side cases. Okay, so we might not do more plot today. I'm not sure. If we finish up this other stuff fast enough, then we might do some more plot at the very end. But this game, you never know. Oh, hello? Hello there, Tomioka-san. Nice weather today? Yeah, why is she here? Maybe Kaito just rents a manga cafe or something every night. I've heard some people actually do that when they travel to cut costs on hotels, since a one-night stay is like 25 bucks. Yeah, actually. And some people who like work in major metropolitan areas as well, like say Tokyo, might do that too, instead of getting a hotel and then go back home during the weekend. Stuff like that, yeah. It's kind of sad when people like have to do that kind of thing though. Some people do that for their living situation too, while they're working in the city. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Crowdfund this! Yes. Ain't there a character in here that does that? He lives in a booth in the internet cafe? Yeah, I think he lives there, right? Or does he just stay there all day? He's like the hacker friend that Yagami has? Yeah. Or does he just spend a lot of time there? I don't remember. I think he lives there. I'm not sure. Ah, perfect timing, Yagami-kun. Why? What's going on? Well, I managed to lose the keys to the building's roller shutter, and now I can't get inside. Seriously? That's unfortunate. It is. I'm really not sure what to do. This feels like a sub-story. I think this is like a friend event or something? Well, you'll have to get it open somehow. It doesn't take a detective to figure that out. Now, will you help me get this lock open? I'm sure you can do it. It'll be just like a crime drama. All you need's a knife and a roll of duct tape. I doubt it's actually that simple. And what show are you referencing anyway? It doesn't matter. Now, can't you at least try something? Well, I suppose. I didn't know Tomioka-san could be so demanding. I'd better get this open, quick.
Yosh.
Alright, it's open. I knew you could do it. Thanks a bunch, Yagami-kun. Sure, no problem. Well then, I'll be off now. Aren't you forgetting something? Something along the lines of 3 months' rent? You know, the one thing I should, would you mind waiting a little longer? Good grief. I'm not running a youth hostel here. Did you know buildings actually cost money to maintain? Amazing, I know. Actually, that gives me an idea. Should I be afraid to ask? You're an able-bodied young man, and you seem to be good at opening locks. Why don't I introduce you to a locksmith I know? What for? I was thinking you could take a part-time job there. You know, to earn some extra money. Like the kind you owe me. She's going for the jugular. Do I have to? You sure do. In fact, I'm calling him right now. Gotta strike while the iron's hot. Hey, hold the phone. She is holding the phone to make a phone call right now. So we have part-time jobs now? Hello? Koizuka-kun? Sorry for the sudden call. You see, there's this tenant who lives in my building and isn't paying his rent. His outfit! Tomioka-san, what a pleasure it is to see you. Is he the one you told me about? Yep, this here's Yagami-kun. Who's that, Tomioka-san? You're looking at Toshiro Koizuka, one of the finest locksmiths in Kamurocho, but I just call him Koizuka-kun. Good to meet you, Yagami-san. The pleasure's all mine. Now then, Yagami-kun, work hard to earn your keep. And regarding the details of our arrangement, just ask Koizuka-kun. Hope he doesn't work you to the bone. Gee, thanks. Seriously, Tomioka-san, I know I'm a failure when it comes to paying rent, but I guess that's why this happened. Mind if I start explaining how things work around here?
Hey.
Not at all. Whenever we get a job request, I'll pass it on to you. Then you'll head over to the client's place and open the lock in question. That's all there is to it. You can open locks, right? Yeah. He's a detective. Good. I'm in my shop most hours, so come by when you're ready to get to work. Where is this shop of yours? It's on the north side of Senryu Avenue. You can look it up on the map. Friend event. Senryu Avenue North. Got it. I'll head over there the moment I'm free. Good. I'll be waiting for you. A new friend. So I'm working for Koizuka, the locksmith now. That's a thing. Guess I'll head over there whenever I have some time. We could technically go right now. Because the girlfriend is marked on the map, so I will not forget that she's there. However, I will forget about this man. So, let's go do that. And then the date. And then the side case, perhaps. That may or may not take up the rest of the stream, I don't know. We'll see. Gutted! I know! You're like, you know, that money that you can't pay me because you're a loser? Alright, let's go see what this is about. Why not? Hey, girlfriend. Ruuuvo, please. Yagami's girlfriend, not mine! Oh, look at this little shop. Why do you have heels? You just have a bunch of shoes everywhere. Maybe it's like lost and found with the coin lockers or something? Look at that giant red key! What does that open, I wonder? Okay, Koizuka-san, I made it. He also has a little plushie. I like the vibes in here already. Excellent. I already have some jobs lined up for you. You don't say. Pick whichever one you like. Will do. Okay. Oh. Turn bypass. Lock picking. I mean, I could do any of these, sure. Let's just go down the list. I'll send the client's location to the map on your phone, so head to where that key icon is. You'll get paid when the job's done, so make sure to report back to me. Got it. I'll get going then. So I guess this is just a way to earn extra money? Which I don't know if we really need right now. We have a lot of money, but we'll give it a try. Wait, where is it? I thought it was marked on the map. What would it even show up as? Oh, here. That's hard to see! Alright, I don't want to run into the plot. Let's just go up this way. Get him, Ruuuvo! Ruuuvo, no! Baby, no! Not my real girlfriend. She doesn't mean anything to me, baby! God! You're the one I love! Terrible. Oh, I almost ran into the side case. Whoops! Okay, that's probably the person I need to talk to. can. Okay. Thank you. Ruuuvo, no! Hi, could you get this door open, please? You still scared? Let's see. This calls for a wire. I should have 3 left. So it's basically just me having to do this mini game, but I get paid for it.
Yosh.
I definitely like the other one better than this. But this one's easier. Oh my god. Unless your thumb slips. Which I feel like mine is gonna slip off of this one. Oh, perfect. The wire broke. Won't be able to use that one anymore. You did it! Thank you so much! No sweat. Take care now. I need to report back to Koizuka-san if I want to get paid. And then you have to go back and forth. I hope it gets streamlined to, like, doing it from the phone or something. Let's go. Trying to remember the game you were playing when I first started watching your stream. Maybe Shenmue? 100%, yes, I remember. It was from Shenmue. I think that was... June? Yeah, because I think that was during the Pride charity event I did. So, June... Yeah. And we do have some commands if you want to, like, see how long you've been following or how much time you've watched of the streams. I believe exclamation time watched is one of them, and exclamation following is the other. If you are so curious. He's like, yeah, yeah! Went smoothly, Yagami-kun. Got a call from the client just now. Managed to do it somehow. Somehow! Get paid. Maybe I'll do it just long enough to make his friendship max out, I guess? I don't recall if there's a real reason for this besides making some shmoney, but it's been a hot minute since I played. Yeah, I could imagine maybe if you max out the friendship, you could unlock some side cases, so maybe I'll do it for that, but I don't know. We also get SP from it, that's pretty good. So it's just gonna always be here, huh? I like the lockpicking. Let's do one more and then we'll go do something else. I guess it's just for the friend event as well. For the money and the friend event, I guess. I just hate that I have to keep coming back and forth. That's very inconvenient for me. Yes. Exclamation, name a magic worm. Aw. Out of all 246 of them? Why don't we try a random name generator and see what a wormy shall be called in your honor, Wanderer. How about that? Good, Ruuuvo, could you do the name command? Let's see. What pops up? What has fate chosen for Wanderer? Wanderer's magic worm. Exclamation Bishi Shenmue cosplay pics. Oh my god. I don't even know what, like, character would be cosplayable. Of course, aside from, like, the protagonist. I did not play Shenmue long enough to get the feeling of wanting to cosplay for you. Oh! Name a joke! That is completely random. First of all, I'm sorry. Your wormy's name is a joke. The jokes just write themselves here. Oh my god. I don't know where this is. Oh my god. Which wormy? I will randomly choose one from the bucket. Here, I didn't look. Ah, this cute little red one. His name is a joke. Poor thing. What would my name be? Let's do this, alright? Does everybody want a magic worm named in their honor from the random name generator? Let's do this now. What is Arkham's? Mimi the cat? Yes, okay, one for AOL as well. This is a thing now. You're welcome. Yeah, thank you. Y'all better remember which one is yours because I'm gonna forget. We're not gonna write this down. You're just gonna have to remember your wormy name. Sneezy? Oh. Pick through. This is Sneezy now. You know, his nose is a little bent, isn't it? I think it makes sense his name is Sneezy. And then AOL's is Pearl. Oh, that's actually really cute. That's funny. AOL gets the one, like, nice name. Looks like Hubert a little bit. Here's Pearl. There you go. I'll take it. I have my own magic worm. I'm okay. Yeah, that's true. Alfred actually got a magic wormy in the mail because he won during one of our giveaways, I think, like last year. I sent each winner an actual magic worm from the bucket. Did you ever name yours, Alfred? Is your wormy still with us? Haven't posted any pictures with that wormy in a while. Is it okay? Are you taking care of it? I can't figure out where this is, y'all. Let me see. Where is that? Is there an alleyway over here? Oh. Kim, leave me alone! I don't have time for your shenanigans. Oh, your wormy's name is Ruuuvo, right. How is the little dude? How is Ruuuvo doing? Oh, they watch over my room. Oh yes, on top of the orca plush. Okay, so they're still there. Are you the locksmith? It's right here. Okay. Thank you.
Yoshi.
Oh, not that.
もう少しだ。よし。もう少しだ。
I like those ones. These ones are pretty easy for me. Alright, we'll go back and then we'll go do something else because this is like just kind of tedious. There you are. This is something I could probably do off stream, you know? I wouldn't want to miss the friend event, like when you max out the friendship though, if something interesting happens. Oops. Just a little twirl. Yes. Oops. Forgot that's the end of the map. Oh, yep, just do a little flip off of the pole. What are they doing? Oh, Ryan's fighting them for me. All right, bye, Ryan. Good luck, Ryan. I think he's been fighting them for me this whole time and I just haven't noticed. It's like 4 against 1. Bye. Not my problem. Ryan's got it. He's good. He's a ninja, right? Ninjas are strong. He's fine. A mighty steed for a mighty worm. Okay. So his friendship would probably max out after like 5 more? 4 or 5? Alright, maybe I'll do more of that later. We have more pressing matters to attend to. Let's see, have I fought those 2 already? Yes. I'm waiting for the other 2 to show up. Anyways. Girlfriend time. Of which there are apparently 4 of these. And these relationships take a while, too. Which makes sense, but you know, compared to like other like relationship quote-unquote stuff in the games, like with hostesses, like you can max out their hearts sometimes quickly, it depends on the game. But the girlfriends take a while. Gotta make a commitment. Girlfriend time. He's an American ninja. They're a different breed. For better or worse. That's up to Ryan. I'd imagine for worse, but... Oh, what's going on with the door? Oh, we're waiting on the girlfriend. Ruuuvo, don't look at me like that. It doesn't mean anything to me. It's a video game. Don't look at me like that. Whoops. Just look at, yeah, just look at the cats. Look how cute they are. They're so happy. Oh, I forgot I got, decorations. Hold on. I got decorations for here. I bought a bunch of things and totally forgot about it. Oh my god. Oh, here we go. Yeah. He's flanked. Tuna. Oh, I didn't know you could put these everywhere! Oh god. It's about to get real cluttered in here. Oh jeez. I guess I'll put them up here, huh? Oh my god. Oh, I have so many though. Alright. These are my figures. Jesus Christ. Why do I have so many tuna? I have so many fake tuna. Time for maximalism. Hell yeah, baby! Minimalism who? I can stack them? Oh my god! I can stack... How high? Oh. Okay, oh. Oh! Defying gravity. Oh my god. We gotta speed this up a bit. So messy. Just no regard for interior design, right? Okay, I do like the crab though. The crab's gotta be. Can I bounce the crab on someone's head, please? Oh! Now it just looks like a big spider on his face! Anyway. Back to adding to my fish pile. Spoils of war. Yes. Coelacanth. Actually, the golden coelacanth is also kind of cool. Yeah. Setting a trap for Kaito. Oh! Oh, and yeah, here are the other things I have. Fishing float. Oh my god! Why is it so big? What? It's just like a model of a fishing float, but it's gigantic. For what? For what? Oh my god. Oh lord. We only have these 2 spots? Oh, we have 3 spots technically. Well, should I give a friend to Bunchan? I don't know what friend to give him. I could take one of the cats and be a friend for Bunchan. Look at this disgusting pile. You know, I think what I'll... Well, no. That's just our shame there. I might be able to fit the Daruma over here. No. He takes up the whole thing. Well... I could maybe put the Daruma. Oh. There we go. A friend for Bunchan. Give Bunchan a little fish. I will give Bunchan the golden silent. For what? What? Why? No! Oh, I thought it was gonna fall off. What was that? Why? Why is the cat falling? Explain, science. Gravity? How dare you? Select. There we go. His little fish friend for Bunchan. Now, the plant I don't think is gonna fit. Maybe if we put it all the way there. And if I move the cat over here... Uh-oh. Yes. Because it totally makes sense to put a plant up here where it won't reach any sunlight. There. No. You know what? It's fine. That's the vibes we have around here. I don't want to mess with this because I don't want the tower to fall. I'm gonna wait until we get more cats to mess with that one. There we go. Perfect. Oh, it looks like the cat's looking down at us. I actually like that. Hold on. Oh, I didn't mean to do that yet. Okay, it's fine. I'll take a picture later. My bad. And watch, I'm actually accidentally doing plot. For some reason I thought these figures were way bigger. Her. Sorry to keep you waiting. No worries. Here, have a seat. Sorry to keep you waiting after, like, a full day of this office being closed for investigations.
Hi.
Thank you. I don't quite remember what was going on with her last time. Oh, okay. So, you mentioned you had something important to talk over with me? Mm-hmm.
すみません.
I'm sorry, I don't think I can just yet. Then why don't we talk about something else first? How's that manager of yours? How's that manager of yours? I'm glad you worked things out.
そうですね.
Yep, turns out all I needed to do was take some time and sort out how I felt. After talking to him for a little bit and sharing what I was going through, he said he understood. Since he really values the integrity of my music, he said he'd try to negotiate the no dating policy with the people up top. That's a very considerate boss you've got there, yeah. Yep, gotta work hard for his sake too. How's your latest single? How's your latest single? What's that all about? I may have said it before, but it's a love song. More specifically, a song about one-sided love. Inspired by true events, maybe?
Hi.
That's right. It's a little embarrassing to think this will actually be released to the public. She mentioned something important.
Yagami-san.
Alright, Yagami-san. I think I'm ready for that big talk now. I'm all ears, Sana-chan. Okay. Deep breaths, girl. Deep breaths! Oh my god. She's so nervous.
言葉にできなかった気持ちがあるんです。八神さん、何度も会ううちに私の中で
We're being confessed to collectively right now.
とても
Very weird.
大きな存在になっていました。八神さん、あなたのことが好きです。好きだから私を彼女にしてください。
彼女。She actually said I like you. I'll take it.
言っちゃった。
I said it. She's so nervous. Hey Molar, welcome, welcome. I had a feeling she liked me. Oh, you think? You think, Yagami? But to come right out and say it.
Yagami-san.
So, will you give me your answer? Oh, I don't know. Can you date the other options if you accept? I don't endorse doing that in real life, but for completion's sake, I kind of want to date the other options as well. And also for completion's sake, I want to say yes to her. Even though I wouldn't necessarily want Yagami to date her in reality. Say it. I think you can. Alright. I'll hold you to that, Alfred. I think you can. Okay, I'll hold you to that, AOL. Okay, except... Now, I have to say, I do not endorse dating 4 people at once without them knowing. Okay? But in this video game realm... Except... I'd feel so bad rejecting her. If you really think I'm good enough for you, I mean, I'm just some loser who lives on a couch in his office and is always busy with detective work, and I'm also broke. But if you think I'm good enough for you, let's try it. And let's look forward to a bright future together. Alright, calm down, calm down! You just started dating! You really mean that? Of course. I've been wanting this for a long time, too.
Hi.
Oh, thank goodness. Don't go breaking my heart now. I can hardly believe this is happening. I know I say this all the time, but it really is like we're living in a dream. Oh my god. It's no dream. I can assure you of that. This is real. Realer than anything else in my life. And show me. Help me know our love is real. What does that mean? Yagami-san? Can I call you Takayuki-san from now on? Of course you can.
Takayuki-san.
Takayuki-san. That's gonna take some getting used to. I can't do this. It'll come naturally as we spend more time together. Then I'll be looking forward to that. Takayuki-san. So will I. Sana-chan. Guess I'll see you soon. The music! It's official. Sana-chan and I are a couple now. I'm sure it won't be easy to balance our careers with our love lives, but I'll do whatever it takes to support her. Plus 200 SP! That's what I did this for, was for the points. He's like 3 feet taller than her. I know, yeah. Yagami towers over everybody in this game. I know that he's probably like the same height as the other protagonists, like, you know, Kiryu, Majima, etc. But for some reason in this game, the difference in height is just so extreme. I feel like it wasn't the case in the other games, you know? I feel like they kind of scaled the NPCs a little bit taller so that the difference wasn't too big, but in this game I'm just like, oh my god, Yagami. Girlfriend, once it's official. The world is a lover's playground. After you start dating, you can use the Messages app to invite your girl out on dates. Once you become an official couple, you can go out and play various minigames together. And if you really want to make your girlfriend happy, you can go to La Marche and buy her something fancy. I will not be doing that, thank you. I will not be buying you gifts. I am heartless. Takayuki-san, thank you so much for today. I had a wonderful time. I did too. Maybe we can hang out again soon. Maybe we can start spending every waking moment together. That'd be great. There's so much I want to talk about with you. Right. She is so short. All the characters other than Yagami are short. Yagami's so tall. I can't do this! Okay, what I meant to do before that. I wonder what the other date options are gonna be though. I wonder if actually one of them is gonna be that girl who works at the hostess club. I think she wears like a maid dress or something. I bet she's an option, but I have to find actually that might be for something else. I don't remember how to progress with her. Either I have to find more people that will not be creepy towards her, or I just need to go talk to her some more. I don't know. So much I want to talk about with you. Yeah, go talk about how you'll be changing Yagami's adult Pampers when you're still in the height of your career. Jesus Christ, Ruuuvo! Oh my god! I said what I said! Jesus! Okay, tone it down a little! Oh my god! Oh shit, my controller! You made me drop my controller, you animal! Oh my god! Jesus! okay. I can't afford a new one. Oh my god. Oh, Kaito's the only other person in this game who's tall. Yeah, him and Kaito, definitely. Super tall. Super, super tall. Oh my god. Little troll. Little gremlin. Do I have more cases? No. I do not. Okay, so all of these, I have progressed the story enough to unlock. So, what I could do is try to reach the other requirements. Like this one, I don't know what it is yet. Why not pass some time? Trigger all of the question mark events. Defeat the Keihin gang leaders. Can't do that quite yet. See, this one I could probably do. Reputation level 25 or higher. So, to do that, I would need to go around and befriend more of the people in the town. So, let me get a note card. So I don't forget that I'm supposed to do this next time I play again. Let me see. Rep needs to be 25 for this one. This one I need to clear something. I don't know what it is. And then this one I need to clear 49 psyches. Okay, so really the only one realistically I could unlock right now, if I put some effort in, would be this one. If we get to rep 25. Okay. The other things I'm just gonna let occur naturally, and if we get to like the point of no return at the end of the game and I still haven't done all those side cases, I will stop at that point and go around and, you know, try to go and unlock these things. Maybe look up a guide or something. For now, I'm just gonna keep going without a walkthrough. Now, there was a side case actually over here that's already unlocked that we can do. I have not defeated all the gang members yet, or leaders, I should say. But the only ones that are popping up are Honda and Kasai, and I've already fought them. So I don't know how to progress that quite yet. I might look it up. Let's go do this side case, and then maybe I'll try to get my reputation higher. I think we're at like 20 right now? Maybe? So 25 doesn't sound too bad. Don't want to run into it. Up here. What's this? Jeez, why couldn't he just make the damn drink? I know, right? I heard this was one of the oldest existing bars in Kamurocho, too. Guess we expected too much, babe. What they did was set the bar too low. I want to do something else. Want to go bowling, then? Fine, whatever. Let's just go. My god. Looks like something went down at Bantam. Wonder what happened. Is this a side case? Actually, it's probably more likely a friendship event, which is fine. That helps our reputation, right? Welcome, sir.
Nah.
Hey there. Everything okay, Chief? Just another tiresome customer. Did they leave their order up to you again? No, this time they ordered a cocktail. And that's a problem? Well, it can be. Care to take a guess as to why? A troublesome cocktail, huh? What could that be? Difficult? An original from another bar? Didn't know how to make it? Lacked the ingredients? Difficulty... I don't want to insult him and be like, you can't do difficult drinks. Original from another bar, maybe?
Hi.
Precisely! Ooh. Problem... Oh, he took like a step down. I thought he was squatting. I was like, what are you doing? The problem is, if another bar invented it, it's not exactly in my wheelhouse, you know? Seriously. How would you even know how to make it? When I first got the order, I looked it up in the back room because I'd never heard of it before. I couldn't find it at all, so then I asked the customer. And wouldn't you know it, they told me it was from another bar. I at least wanted to try to make it, so I asked them for the recipe, but they had no idea whatsoever. Yeah, like, just go to the bar you got it from then, in that case. Yeesh, what a waste. Unfortunately, at that point, there was nothing I could do. I understand. It should be common sense to not do something like that. And then at that point, if it's like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't know how to make that because it's from a different place, then be like, oh, okay, that's fine. I'll order something else then. Or if you're that bothered, go back to the place where you ordered it from and go order it. I feel like this happens a lot in customer service places. Like, oh, well, this restaurant does it, so why don't you guys do it? You know, when, like, the employee probably has no power over that. Well, I'm glad you think so. Oh, max out his friendship. Okay, now we're at Reputation 20. By the way, does Bantam have their own original drink? We actually do not, but would you like me to prepare one on your behalf?
Eh?
You would do that? Yes, I'll make it especially for you, since I see you around so often. All you need to do is say the word. You never made an original drink for Kiryu. Or did you? In 6 games? Did that ever happen? I don't know. Ultimate dewdrop. Handpicked by the bartender. I'll take it! Your health is full, you can't eat. Great. Am I supposed to be looking at something specific? Thanks for coming in time and again. See you soon, we hope. I just realized the Bantam bartender is like the only character from the Yakuza series to appear in Judgment, technically. Yeah, that's true. I guess because he's very much like an NPC, so it's fine if they have like a continuation with him in the series, huh? But is he in Y7? I really don't know. A Kiryu drink, huh? Yeah, essence of dragon. You're right, never thought about that. Yeah. Oh Lord Jesus. What was I doing? I was on my way to a side case. Ryan, help! Help me, Ryan! I guess I'll just beat them up. I'm here anyway, I guess. Oh, this guy's like a boss, though. I don't like that. Oh, Jesus. Is it just me, or did Ryan just appear out of thin air? He really is a ninja. Yeah, he definitely just kind of phases in. Got some cheap plastic while I'm at it. Why is Ryan fighting too? When you max out your friendship with some of the characters, they might help you during a battle. So Ryan is one of those friendships that you'll get a helper during fights. I don't know if he pops up during every single fight so far. But for a lot of them, oh god, the police, the police, the police! I'm taking too long in this frickin' battle because I tried to leave them at first. Okay, come on, come on. Okay, Jesus. I forgot about that. I've never had the police show up while we're fighting. Okay. Hurry up, we gotta get out of here. I'm sure once you finish the battle, it's fine, but if you take too long, I think you can get arrested. Mama at Earth Angel too, but I don't know if she has a mission. Oh, yeah. I don't know if she's actually in every game. I feel like there's been times where I walk in there and she's not there. Ryan's a homie. He sees you getting jumped, he's jumping. Sup, Ryan? You swing, then he'll swing on him. Pretty much. He's a good helper. I'm gonna save real quick. Alright. Oh hey, Tsukumo. Oh yeah, here's the character we were just talking about a little bit ago. This is the hacker guy that stays at the internet cafe a lot. What brings you out into the real world? I'm surprised to see him. Just something that piqued my curiosity. What could you possibly be curious about that a search engine couldn't tell you? Oh, I picked up on this electromagnetic wave with a weird frequency. It's not normal radios or taxis or anything. An electromagnetic wave? Don't make me explain it. I was bored anyway, so I figured I'd come check it out. You've got to be the only guy who would leave his house to check out an electromagnetic wave. Tsukumo's built different, okay? Leave him alone. A blocked number. Is this the bomber again? Should I answer it? Oh! Yeah, maybe it's tied to that. I forgot about this. Who are you? Shall we get straight to it, Yagami-san? Return of the Mad Bomber. Oh my god.
Nah.
How many times do we need to go through this? You have a grudge against me or something? A grudge? You're the one who started this, Yagami-san. You disarmed the first bomb, remember? It would have gone off without a hitch, but you just had to go and play hero. You're out of your damn mind. Shut up. No more talk. Let's do this. There's a new bomb in Kamurocho. Just one. Stop it if you can, dumbass. Your hint is the pigeon coos among the cherry blossoms. Why do it have to be something cute? The pigeon coos among the cherry blossoms. I guess you could count Yuya since he owns Stardust, but I don't know if he appears, so I don't know if he would count. Yeah, Yuya as well is not always at Stardust, and Stardust is not always a building you can walk into. But Bantam you can walk into, I think, in most of the games, if not all of them, and you can see the bartenders. Pigeon? My hint is the pigeon coos among the cherry blossoms, so maybe it's a park? It gets more and more cryptic. What does that even mean?
Yagami-shi.
You seem kind of tense, Yagami-shi. Who were you talking to? Sorry, Tsukumo. I don't have time to explain. See you later. I wasn't asking because I was curious. I asked because that electromagnetic wave I was tracking just spiked. Huh? Could be a coincidence, but I think you're up to something, Yagami-shi. Listen, Tsukumo. Somewhere in Kamurocho, there's a bomb set to blow in the next 5 minutes. A bomb? Yeah, remember that explosion a little while back? The culprit keeps calling me. Ah, now it all makes sense. This conversation took 5 minutes, it's over. Fascinating. This electromagnetic wave is probably your bomb. Seriously? Can you use that signal to track down where he is? Easy peasy. You should still probably go stop it though. Yagami-shi. But speaking of magnets, you're a real magnet for trouble, Yagami-shi. Quiet, you. The crazy shit has been finding me. Anyway, make it happen, Tsukumo. Alright, while Tsukumo handles that, I need to figure out this pigeon cooing in the cherry blossoms. I need to figure out this pigeon. Well, he might mean I need to get to it by drone. But where are their cherry blossoms? Unless there's a restaurant or a shop. Hold on. Like maybe there's a place with Sakura in the name? I don't remember one being there, but... I didn't see anything. It could be a park, but there's 2 of those. There's a children's park. Are there cherry blossoms in this building? No. I don't know about this one. But I bet it means, well... Pigeon in the cherry blossoms. I assumed that pigeon was referring to our drones. It's named Pigeon, but would the bomber know that? And give us a hint? Unless it's just like, this is the game giving me a hint of like, hey, pigeon means your drone. Cherry blossom means something else. I don't know. Is there a street? I don't think there's a street with Sakura in the name. I don't know if I'll get this one. I'm happy and also disappointed that Judgment didn't have that many Yakuza references. On one hand, it's good because it allows Judgment to stand on its own, but a few references, like Yagami running into Majima visiting the Matsugane family, could, I don't know, something like that, but not a big deal. I guess they definitely wanted this to stand on its own, and even though it's happening in Kamurocho and we have maybe some references to things that happen in the other games, they don't want to introduce characters from the main series because this is meant to be completely separate and a spin-off. So I understand them not having any of the other characters, and I wouldn't expect them to put them in. I think maybe even like a reference to them, like, oh yes, the Mad Dog of Shimano, that was a character at some point, you know, but you never see him. In fact, I think maybe something like that did happen, like they might have hinted at Kiryu or something at one point, I don't remember. I'll take even the hint of a snakeskin silhouette in the background. Of course you would, Ruuuvo. Okay, I'm having trouble with this one. Let me look at the areas too. I mean, Cherry Blossom would it be like Pink Street? But there's a few different places there. Where's Hill's Garden? Oh, that's just a street. Like, if there's actually a place in the game with cherry blossom trees, I do not know where that is. What happens if you fail it? I haven't failed a side case before, I don't think. Oh lord. I don't know. I think I need to take the drone somewhere. But I don't know where. The tiger drop hints at Kiryu, but I don't think characters actually reference him. Okay. Is it possible to fail? I guess, I'm sure if you fail it, you can just redo it. Because it wouldn't make sense otherwise, but I don't know. I don't think it's happened to me before, so I'm not sure what would happen. Quadra Garden. No. Lamont. I don't really know. I can't use the drone. Okay. I should have checked on that sooner, huh? So the pigeon does not refer to my drone. That helps a little bit. Pigeon in the cherry blossoms. What does that mean? Is there something to do with a bird somewhere? Is there a statue? I don't think so. Pigeon in the cherry blossoms. I'm really trying to think, but I don't know. I think Y3 is the only game in this franchise where you can actually fail a sub-story and it won't give you a second chance. Brutal. So brutal. I know in previous games, other than Y3, you could complete a sub-story, but it wouldn't be like the 100% like true completion. So you would just have like a check mark, for instance, instead of like a star. I think you probably get more points or experience if you get the star instead of the check mark. But yeah, I don't know. Apple pie, Cafe Alps, sushi, pigeon, the cherry blossom. I don't know, Kanban wife. I don't know. I might need a hint for this one, or look it up or something. Even being able to pause this and really think about it, I can't. I don't know. Batting Center? No. Dragon's Palace. Game Center. I remember at one point it was referencing Champion District and Earth Angel, and it said something like Angel Among the Warriors or something like that. Tanimoto's Russian roulette was one that you could partially fail. Right, yeah, I remember that moment. I remember that. I don't remember how I did. I really can't remember. I have no clue on this one. I think I might just have to Google it. Because otherwise, I'm just gonna be running around not knowing where I'm going anyway. I've gotten all the other ones though. That's frustrating. Does anyone possibly have a hint for this, if anyone knows? Where you're not telling me directly where it is, but like hinting at it before I look it up and just see the answer? Issue. Let's look at this again. I imagine Cherry Blossom might refer to Pink Street, but then what would Pigeon refer to? Just realized the name Sneezy I got is a little relevant because I came down with a nasty cold over the last week and it's not COVID. Already tested it and it's negative, so it's just a nasty cold. Oh, I'm so sorry, Arkham. I'm glad it's not COVID, but being sick is not a good time. So I hope you get better soon. I'm sorry you've been feeling sneezy yourself. Kind of funny how the random name popped that up, huh? It's fate. Bartender, no. Can I say a type of location? Yes. Any kind of hint that's not directly saying what it is would be nice, because otherwise I'm just gonna look it up. But I'd like to figure it out with a hint. That would be nice. Yeah, because I'm like, it could be a park, it could be a restaurant, it could be a street. Pigeon in the Cherry Blossoms, I have no idea. If I can't use the drone, I do not know what pigeon refers to. Might be a park. Shogi. It's a location on the map. So helpful. Somewhere on there. It is findable. It's somewhere. It is a shop. That's the most I can give you without giving it away. It's a shop. Okay, let me look through these names again. A shop would be maybe some of these. The blue ones. Pigeon in the Cherry Blossoms. Is it something I would get? Is this a reference that I would understand? Moroboshi. Well, shop could also be restaurant, right? I don't know what that... And I looked through this list, I didn't see anything, but... oh, Pigeon. Wild Jackson sells chicken. It could be that, but there's two of them. Sushi. Burger. Pigeon. Cherry Blossom. Quadra Garden. Tavern. I do not know. Dragon's Palace. Pigeon Cherry Blossom. Oh, could it be the drone place? Since, I did think it was the drone, but I don't know. We could try the drone race, and if that's not it, I can look it up. I do not rightly know what else could be. I feel like I've been sitting here for like 20 minutes, like trying to figure out my sense of time. Let's run over to the drone race and see what happens. I only have 5 minutes. But where does Cherry Blossom come in with this? You know, I'm not confident in this choice at all. Oh lord, I don't have time for that, for sure. Where am I? Oh, I'm going the wrong way too. I don't think it's here. I forgot there's a shortcut right over here too. Oops. I went the long way. I didn't need to do that. Oh my god. I forgot. I do appreciate that the game lets you pause to think about the riddle. Yeah, like it would have already blown up by now. I don't think it's drone race. Oh my god. Any other hints? Before I look it up. Pigeon in the cherry blossom. I don't know. It's a shop. A shop is a specific noun. Maroboshi. A marsh. Ebisu. Mochi. There's our pigeon. Now we need the cherry blossom. Does that help? A little. It cheers me up. Maybe the pawn shop or Don Quixote? I feel like it's referencing something that I don't understand. You know? That's how I feel about this riddle. How can I get into a fight during this? I don't know what this could be. I know I'm gonna be pissed when I figure it out. Or when I look it up. I'm gonna be so angry. Let's see. Now. Don Quixote. Anything? Oh! It wasn't loaded in! No. Ebisu. It's probably gonna be outside the place. No. LaMarche is right here. After that, I'm just gonna look it up because I'm spending way too long on this. I have no idea what it could be. It's a shop, I don't know which one. Shit, not good. Let's figure out what the pigeon cooing is. Huh? Pigeon cooing? Oh, Popo! Oh my god! The cherry blossom should narrow it down. Pink Street, right? Oh my god. Okay, okay. Oh, it gave me. So it gives you a hint if you take too long. Okay, I'm glad I didn't look it up. Okay. Exactly, I did not understand the reference that Popo sounds like a pigeon cooing in Japanese. Is that the sound they make? Popo? I gotta look this up. Hold on. I'm not looking up the answer. I'm looking up what a pigeon coo is. Pigeon coo in Japanese. It's exactly Popo. What they call their konbinis. Oh my god. If I knew that, I would have gotten it right away. It's right here. Didn't I run past this? Oh my god. Because I figured Cherry Blossom was Pink Street. I figured that out. Is it in here? Okay, I got it. The pigeon coos amongst the cherry blossoms. It had to be this Popo on Pink Street, right? Where's the bomb? There. I found it. Just gotta rip the cord like last time. Oh god. You don't even warn anybody first or run outside? What if you do the wrong thing? That should do it. The countdown stopped. Huh? Excuse me, sir. What exactly are you doing? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. What are you holding? Is that a bomb? Ah! Why didn't he say something instead of, oh, it's nothing, while he's holding a bomb? Just be like, oh my god, I just found this bomb here and I just disarmed it for you guys. No, wait, this isn't... Ah! You're the bomber, aren't you? Police! Somebody help! Hey, no, calm down. I'm a detective, not a bomber. This would have been avoided if he merely came into the place and said, oh my god, everyone, get out, there's a bomb in here. And then he goes and defuses it. But instead, he just defuses it without telling anybody. Indeed, this man is not the bomber. Not at all. Oh, thanks. Okay. Tsukumo to the rescue. Tsukumo, good timing. Did you track the guy down? Did you even doubt it? It's that guy. The electromagnetic waves are coming straight from him. What? Oh, you know, I thought so. Not bad, you two. Quite the detective. You, I'm tired of your games. And the cops are going to want to discuss a few things, so you're coming with me. Don't take another step. You see this? Yep. Yep. It's like dynamite. Shit. Haha, quite a sight, isn't it? You see, I am the last bomb. What are you trying to pull? What do you gain by blowing yourself up? This town's security is trash, and I need to make them see that. What do you mean? Well, this guy was apparently fired from a security firm 3 months ago. Does that answer your question? You're fast. And yes, I'm going to teach those money-grubbing sons of bitches a lesson they won't soon forget. I gave everything I had to this city. I created a detailed proposal to revamp this entire city's security, and they just laughed at the cost. It's clear these assholes won't do shit until something serious happens. You can talk all you want, but I think we both know all you really want is revenge. Revenge has nothing to do with it. I'm sacrificing myself to show the people of Kamurocho the truth. And with that, bombs away. This logic makes no sense. It's not logical. No, stop! Huh? Oh? I think not, sir. I'm afraid that won't work. I hacked into your transmitter and changed the frequency. What? You're done. Come quietly. Hell no. I'm not going down without a fight. Oh my god. What if I punch the dynamite and it explodes? Yeah, this person doesn't make any sense. I'm upset that the city's not taking care of the security properly, so I'm gonna become a security problem and hurt people. Like, no. You're just upset that they laughed at you. It's not about the security. It's because your proposal didn't work. Oh my god, he's really beating me up. No, thank you, sir. Oh my god! We're breaking everything. Oh, now we're outside. Woo! There you go. Right in the kneecaps. Woo! There we are. All finished. Suddenly we're back inside. I dragged him over here. Thank God that's over. Gah. Oh, holy shit, it's 2 a.m. here. Gotta go to bed. Hopefully y'all have a great night. Oh my goodness, well thank you so much for lurking here, dinos. I appreciate it. Go get some sleep. My goodness. It is 1:30 here. I guess you're an hour ahead, I think? I always forget time zones. But I hope you have some good sleep and some nice rest, and we'll see you around. See you next time. Good night. We go now to breaking news. The man suspected of the bombing incident in Kamurocho has finally been apprehended. The suspect, Ryo Asaka, a 34-year-old convenience store employee, was fired from his security firm earlier this year. According to police, the rejection of Asaka's security proposal was the motive for his actions. Asaka's private residence has been searched, and we are told some explosive devices have been deactivated. There's my newscaster voice. That time flew by. Good night, all. Well, thank you so much for being here, dinos. Good night. Night, night. Hey, Melissa. Welcome back. Nice to see you. There's much that happens in Kamurocho. I suppose what he said has some merit. But his methods, I cannot abide. You know. The fact that he was willing to hurt people to prove a point is like cringe. Very cringe. Treating others badly is cringe. Okay? That's what's really cringe in this world. being mean for no reason. It sounds like this is all wrapped up. I owe you one, Tsukumo. Not at all. That was like something straight out of a video game. Well, you hungry? It's my treat. Nah, no need, Yagami. I've actually got a date with a lady friend of mine. What? Seriously? I fixed an issue she was having with her phone at the net cafe, and she was so grateful we're having dinner. Heh. Good for you. Damn, for real? And you're going dressed like that? Damn, you live like this, sir? She's weird, Yagami. She likes me just the way I am. Even said I was cute. And that's who you should be going for. Someone who accepts you for who you are and loves you the way you look at that moment. You don't gotta pretend to be someone else for someone that you should be with. Wow, are you some kind of ladies' man in your circle, Tsukumo? What can I say? I must be sitting on the F5 key, because my ass is refreshing. Can we add that as a quote? As unforgivable as it is. I must be sitting on the F5 key because my ass is refreshing. Damn! Damn, he's good! Getting all flustered here! He's kind of good looking as a nerd. I mean, honestly, he's a handsome guy. I think that, you know, he's fine. He's fine. He's a good person. And he's pretty handsome, yeah. And he's not a creep, from what I've seen of him, you know, towards the ladies, so. Gets more points. I remember doing this fight after I had fully upgraded Yagami, and it felt like that Pro ZD skit where he said I collected all 900 pine cones. I don't think I've seen that one, but I can understand what you're saying. Thank you for adding that quote. Quote 269. What can I say? I must be sitting on the F5 key because my ass is refreshing. That's a pretty good 269 quote, I have to say. Oh, for next time I'm letting you get blown up. Oh my god! Alright, let's calm down, Yagami, alright? He's just cracking jokes. He's fine. Oh. Who's this from? Oh my god. Kim! Leave me alone! I've had about enough of you, partner. Now, let's see. Was there something else I could do? I could try to improve, my reputation? I can't do that with Satome yet. Sebastian? You know, let's also go to Kanban Wife because I'm curious if I can date that character, but I'm not sure. Definitely won't have time for more plot today. FYI. The face of Kamurocho. Oh, because I've said hi to so many of the people. You made a bad joke. You're going to die next time you're in danger? That is very morbid. You made a bad joke. Now perish! How do I get to her again? Is she upstairs? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I don't remember. Who's that? Hello? Oh god, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Perhaps I should just leave this mortal shell behind. Whoa, what's he trying to pull here? Oh god. This is the only solution I have left. Getting hit by a car isn't the cleanest way out, but it's all I can think of at this point, sir! Oh lord. Hey, stop. What do you think you're doing? Just let me eat pavement, okay? I've already accepted becoming one with the universe, so bug off! Get a hold of yourself, man.
Nah.
Well, Now that you've calmed down a bit, mind telling me why you were so eager to turn yourself into a roadkill? It all started with the company I work at, GA Labs. GA Labs? It's an IT company. We released a really popular app 2 years ago that's been blowing up ever since. Since we rose to the top of the market, we've decided to build our own corporate office, and they put me in charge. That's something to be proud of. It would be if I hadn't miscalculated the budget. Because of my incompetence, we ended up short on construction funds. Ouch. I'm pretty sure I'll be fired once the president finds out. Before that happens, I'll be resting in the afterlife. Can you not think like that? I mean, it all comes down just to money, right? Yes, but how am I supposed to gather that money? Ever heard of an app called Quickstarter? Oh, why don't you start a fundraiser on there? Wait, what is that? It's a crowdfunding platform, one of the latest trends. You mean like a public donation project? That may just work. Good. Now, don't go doing anything reckless again, okay? Okay, I definitely won't. What's your name?
Yagami.
I'm Takayuki Yagami.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, I am forever in your debt. You're a miracle worker. Well, there you go. Sheesh. What a melodramatic guy. Maybe I'll donate every now and then to help his project along. Well, how much is it? Because I could probably just fulfill the whole thing right now. Oh, you put the skit in the Discord. Thank you, Arkin. I have OCD, so every time I saw a shiny on the ground, I had to pick it up, or at least try. Oh my goodness. Collect shiny things like a crow. I hope that's okay that I said that, by the way. Let's see. Oh, this item is back. How do I go and talk to that girl again? I do not know. Well, let me look at the quick starter, I guess. So I can just talk to her? Oh, I can send something? Forget it. Quick starter, new project. Oh, here it is. 200. Well, let's just do it now. Our mission is to improve the world with the power of technology, but progress takes funding. That's where you come in. The future's in your hands. My money! Oh. Yeah. It's for friendship! Hopefully it's worth it. He's back! Oh, good lord! Oh my god. No! I need to heal. Jesus. Woo! I did an accidental tiger drop. Woo! Alright, sir. How are you feeling now? Oh. I can't talk to you? Okay, never mind. Dang it. I think that lady was upstairs somewhere. Where's the pink sign? Over here? Okay, I think this is it. My goodness, I had to remember. Just walk in. I got an item. Staff only. I'm staff now. I should not be able to walk back here. Okay, let me talk to him. She's on break. She's been on break for weeks! Is she avoiding me? So I don't think I can progress on that quite yet. And I can't talk to you even though I just fully funded your freaking business? Let me try again. Here, there we go.
Yagami-san!
Oh, Yagami-san. Thank you for helping me out that one time.
Whoa.
Oh yeah. How's that going anyway? Great! I started up a quick starter campaign and I managed to reach my first donation milestone. What are you doing? If you look over there in the distance, you may notice that construction is already happening as we speak.
Oh.
Wow. So far, so good. I noticed your donation too, Yagami-san. Honestly, I cannot thank you enough. For a while, I thought that nothing would ever go right for me again. But you changed all that. You touched my life. We don't even have a full friendship? Not sure if I'd put it like that. Anyway, I do still need to keep on gathering funds. It is a 50-story building after all. 50 floors? God damn. Slow and steady wins the race, I suppose. We're gathering donations little by little, so please contribute if you can. Sure. I just donated 200,000 yen. 50 floors, though? What kind of estimate did he even make in the first place? Oh, jeez. Should I do it? For the friendship? Yep, it did say number 1, so I figured there'd be another one. I can technically afford it, but I'm like, I don't know. So it would take a while to get to 25 reputation, huh? Maybe that is something I can grind off stream and try to fulfill friendships, but if it's something unique with like a little story, like this one, I'll save it for stream. But I guess all the friendships have little stories, huh? It's kind of hard for me to figure out if I want to do something off stream or not with Yakuza especially. I want to do most of it on stream, so. I'm very slow at beating games because of my OCD. It's terrible. I was twitching when I screwed up on helping you getting the trophy because I get anxious when something is missed. Plus, I like helping people, so I always feel bad when I don't. Oh, Melissa, I'm so sorry. You know, it's very possible that I have the trophy alerts turned off. I don't know why I would do that. But it is possible I did it and forgot. So it could be I did get the trophy, but it just didn't show up for sure. But it's not a huge deal. I know that you can't really help it though, so I shouldn't say that, but you know, for me it's okay, you know. I really don't mind. You did try to help, so don't worry about it. You'll definitely need a lot of money. Yeah, for like all of those especially. So I don't know if I really want to do it right now. I don't know. There's plenty of other friendships I haven't fulfilled yet. There's even this one I haven't even started. But I think your reputation only goes up when you max out a friendship. So really, it'd be smarter for me to work on the friendships I've already started, perhaps. And it probably is a good idea to like look up a guide for this since there's just a lot of, what's it called? A lot of factors that go into unlocking all the side cases that I don't even quite know about yet. There's even someone over here now. How about we go check out this person and then that'll be the last thing we do. Is plot just kind of in limbo right now? Plot is me having to go to this specific spot and wait for Sugiura to call me. So I could progress plot whenever, but it's getting late, so I just want to do one last thing. So we have some kind of a stopping point, and then we will leave it there. And I'll have to pick up the plot next time. But yeah, I guess between plot points, I should be working on the reputation, because I definitely need that to get higher for all of these side cases to unlock. If I get annoying, though, please tell me. I always unintentionally do that. Oh yeah, no worries. I mean, like, telling me about certain trophies if they're doable is totally fine. And I did appreciate that you asked before you told me, because usually, like, I don't like, you know, backseat gaming or anything like that. But that's not what you did. You asked first, so it's totally fine. But you're good. Don't worry about it. What the hell? How come I keep missing? Are you some kind of mutant? Thug with spunk is this guy's name. You mad? You can try again anytime you like. I could use some extra pocket change. Oh my god. Nah. Is it this guy again? Hey, you mind telling me what's going on here? Oh, it's not the same guy. Is he like the guy's son? What? You don't know? Then let me introduce myself. The name's Tanago, but you can call me Mr. Try and Hit Me. Kenji Tanago. Kenji sounds familiar. I wonder if he's related. Are you serious? I am dead serious. If you can hit me even once within a 30-second time limit, I'll give you 50,000 yen. I gotta warn you though, out of all my 200 matches, I haven't lost a single one. Think you can break that record? That's funny, they brought this mechanic back. I don't think it's the same guy. All I need to do is hit you, right? Sounds easy enough. You say that now, but I bet you'll end up sprawled out on the ground like everyone else who challenged me. And you know what I love seeing more than anything else? Embarrassing, arrogant pricks like you. So, if you think you got what it takes, then put your money where your mouth is. It's 5,000 yen per try. Alright.
Oh.
I'll take you on. That's more like it. Let's do this. Mr. Try and Hit Me, my greatest rival. I haven't even beat him in all the games. Like, I think I got him in one of the games, but then, like, in the other ones I tried once or twice, I was like, nah. I can't do it. I don't know the, like, specific strategy for this anyway. I think the other times were, like, by chance. I think Kiryu made the old guy quit. That sounds familiar. Makes sense. So either this is just someone who's taken up the torch because they knew it was a good deal, or it's like a descendant or something. I don't know if he has the same last name. I don't remember. I think the old guy retired. I, the great Tanago, prophesy that you won't land a single hit on me, and you'll end up hitting the pavement instead. Interesting. Then I'll just have to shatter that prophecy of yours. I don't know. There! Oh! Well, that wasn't so bad! Alright! First try! Oof. Man, you got me. Me of all people. How? Heat moves, my friend. I simply aimed my punches wherever I thought you would dodge. No prophecies needed. I mean, after I tried swinging on him a few times, I was like, wait, I bet I could probably try to jump over him and hit him, because that's a pretty good move. It's not easy to dodge that. Did that heat move as well? That's probably the easiest way to do this. Whoa, that guy actually hit him? No friggin' way. It's like he was doing some crazy kung fu shit. Yeah, he was fast as lightning. It was even a little bit frightening. Man, you're fast. You got the moves all right. I've never seen anything like them. Here, you earned this. But damn, this feeling in my chest, it hurts. So this is the pain of defeat. Who are you, man?
Yagami.
Yagami. Sorry I didn't pull any punches. You were actually pretty hard to hit. That's a real nice way of saying I'm a loser, but I get it. I couldn't make the cut. Don't be so hard on yourself. It must have taken a ton of work just to get to where you are today. Not many can do that.
Yeah.
Well, I did have a pretty strict teacher. Someone actually taught you to be like this? Oh, see? Here it is. He's a student. Damn straight. He was the previous Mr. Try and Hit Me before I took up his mantle. I admired his way of thinking. Back in the day, I was just another punk, trying to hit whatever and whoever I could. But I could never hit him. I see. He must have been quite strong. He was. And thanks to you, Yagami-san, his memory's been rekindled in my heart. I owe you one. Now I have a new goal in mind. I'm gonna train, over and over. And then I'm gonna dodge every punch you throw at me. Alright, I'll be stepping up my game from here on out, so you better watch yourself next time. That's the spirit. Then I'll try and hit you with everything I've got. So you probably have to do it one more time and then you max it out. You sure picked one hell of a job, Tanago. At least I know who to visit next time I feel like hitting someone. Trying to. Honestly, I just kind of randomly punched around until I get lucky enough to hit them. Usually works if you have faster fighting upgrades. Yeah, exactly. You have to be pretty upgraded for speed to be able to do that. Like I said, I think I defeated Mr. Try and Hit Me once in one of the games because it was like for a sub-story, and then in other games I was like, I don't. I don't want to bother. It's too hard. But that wasn't bad at all. It'll probably be a lot more difficult the next time I try it, though. Now, before we go, let's run on back to the office. I always like ending there because we can listen to some music. Not strong enough to beat Kitty though, but most can't do that. Who in this world really can? You know? It is no easy feat to defeat the Dragon of Dojima. I really do miss him. I miss my mans. I love Judgment. I loved Y7. But, you know, it's just different. It's a different experience than when I get to play as Kiryu, because every waking moment I'm able to thirst for the character I'm playing as. And with 7 and Judgment, I don't feel the same way. So I don't know, it's different, but still fun. Thirst isn't everything, you know? Surprisingly. Coming from me, what a surprise. Yams aren't everything. Let's see. What do we listen to? What's this one? Sure, I'll take it. Kiryu is irreplaceable. Of course. And yeah, like, I don't see, oh, we're healing. Good. Sparkly. This is the skin of a killer, Bella. The way he's shining. Sorry. I don't see Ichiban as a replacement whatsoever. I just see him as a character taking up the torch after Kiryu's story has ended, you know? Like, I don't like comparing Kiryu and Ichiban in a way that's negative to either of them, because I love Kiryu so much, and a character from the same series can't replace him as my favorite. I don't think that's possible. But that doesn't mean that I can't still appreciate and love other characters. Like, I love Ichiban now. I like Yagami. I don't love him yet. I like him, but he's cool. I feel Ichiban is very lovable. And Kiryu is very easy to thirst for, you know? It's just different. I was terrified when I played as Saejima and had to fight Kiryu. I know, yeah, that was such a cool moment, but yes, I was like, King, no! Don't hurt me, Kiryu, I love you! That was a really fun moment. I can't wait to upload that playthrough. I really gotta start doing that soon. My YouTube uploads are super behind my Twitch streams, so like I'm currently uploading Judgment and Y7, but like as for the older games, I have to still start up Y4 and then get through 4, 5, and 6 before the whole series is up on that channel. Just because I like to edit my older streams for various reasons. My newer streams I feel more comfortable uploading as is, because I feel like the quality level is pretty good and I know what I'm doing more so than in the past, as far as like how to handle cutscenes and sound effects and things like that. But yeah, so I'm just very behind. I don't like it. It's not on purpose. I'm trying to work through those videos soon and get those all on there. Especially to show people funny moments like that when I'm running away from Kiryu, terrified. I miss him. I know, me too. But with that, I'm gonna be ending the stream, y'all. There's my social media there. I'm most active on Twitter and YouTube. We also have a Discord server open to everybody. It's a pretty fun place to hang out, have late night conversations, post memes, talk about cosplay, anime, games, all of that. It's also the best place to be if you want to know what my schedule for the week is, or any announcements that are pertinent to know about, like stream cancellations or you know, charity events, stuff like that. But it's also a fun place to hang out because we watch movies or play games together sometimes. We just watched the live-action Ace Attorney movie on Saturday together, and it was a ton of fun. So if you also like to be involved in stuff like that, there's a link for the Discord. But aside from that, that's gonna be it for me. I hope y'all have a great night, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye!